Look, I had to play it again. Like, I'm not just gonna not. Like, I have to see what happens. I keep leaving off on these, like, chapter cliffhangers. Weirdly enough. I guess the stream before the last stream wasn't really, like... It was kind of a chapter cliffhanger, but also it was still in Reverie Corridor, so I'm gonna keep going tonight. Oh, wow, they're actually locked. I mean, I'm happy that we're doing this route. Man, that is weird that I am playing as Rufus. I mean, I knew the whole time. I just didn't want to say anything. But like, wow, playing as Rufus. Okay. We gotta go kill his tulpa. Or whatever the hell that thing is. Wait, 9 volley? What? No. Wait, what? Really? I thought this was a different airship.
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
I thought this was a different...
As a child.
Thought it was
off on the ground.
My bandit friends.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me. Ooh, we got burned.
Did you expect it was Richard coming to the rescue or something? Is this not the same model airship that the that Yosette and crew have? I thought it was the same. I thought it was Yosette. Josette.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Alberea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
The Bobcat looks different.
Please.
I haven't seen it in forever.
If I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points.
Really?
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you
He
famous
cares.
then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
The absolute fucking snark. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell to occupy it again. So is Jingo, like, under the influence here, or what? Maybe I think she doesn't give a shit. Yeah, okay. He declared himself the new Supreme Leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will, which is bullshit. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and noon today making statements. Why'd you have to go to Wait, when'd you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at Crossbell like you said. He was with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Just like her mom. She just doesn't give a shit. She just wants money. Then that means... So there are 2 Rufus Albereas. Or more like... One of you's a fraud? So it seems. I have no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Alberea. On that you have my word. I'm not used to him having, like, short hair. I guess well, short hair. He doesn't have, like, his over-the-shoulder braid or whatever the hell it is. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the mirror. Yeah, there you go. I love the Mishies everywhere. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all your assets. How are you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. She would have killed him. Probably. She still might. We've come this far. I think it's about time you start filling in the blanks. About what exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But I've got to admit that you're not the average guy. That means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us more of a thorough explanation on what you were before, what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. Very well. I'd intended to do as much from the beginning anyway. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Oroka's fort in the Croatian province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued onto another cell in the same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Yeah, good luck with that. Rufus definitely turned the tables against the team while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Oliver and they would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. Aurochs. I don't know why my brain said Orokas. I guess, like, it overpronounces the H. I don't know, Aurochs. Stop making up words, game. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. This is, like, the only game I have... This is the only series I have, like, major issues with pronouncing everything because it's all, like, weird French and German bullshit. Or it just makes up new words. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbell signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. I can't wait for you to get details. Oh, great. This information paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. There's just made-up shit in that. Well, see, when it's like a Golden Sun type thing where, like, it's just made-up words, like, who cares, right? Like, people can be like, hey, it's pronounced like this, but then I just go, Lamau, made up. So who gives a shit? He issued a statement claiming that the prince's abductor, to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sight on Aurochs Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. I just ate, like, dinner right before I started streaming. I, like, inhaled the food, so, like, talking is weird. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Please never say that again, Nadia. Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious? They go making up words again. No, I've heard spurious before. Spurious? Spurious. Google Chrome is muted.
Spurious.
Spurious. Not what it purports to be. False or fake. Were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events this past month have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. Should have eaten on stream? No. No, it would have been like 30 minutes of me making chewing noises. The post-war occupation on the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even this city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around's only gonna be one big headache for him. I did have a smoothie though, and the smoothie was good. I did have a good smoothie. Kinda wish I had more, but I'm drinking tea to compensate. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it right down to my assassination attempt. That in itself is just a small part of something much greater. What are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So, what does the real Rufus want? I have 2 goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current state traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of 2 who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility toward Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sum it up? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. Thus why I never specified us being able to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me. Doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. Just go with it. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you two regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me. Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me it may not be possible. Has something befallen him? He's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job also was the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Mains Mountain Path, then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still don't know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So, we know where we're going then. My leg itches. Of course. We're going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt, we may as well go now. How are we gonna get in when the borders are so well protected? I mean, Jingo got out, so... Fear not, I have a plan. Though it will require some preparation. I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. It was like getting stuck on my chair. Stop that. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to. Bonding moment? That is not what I was expecting to see. Can I up the camera speed? Okay. Wide? What is wide camera mode? That's a little bit better. Maybe. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. It physically stretches your monitor into an ultra-wide. Does she normally sleep a lot? What is my hair doing? That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Don't tell me what to do. I mean, she's not sick, just very laid back. Yeah, that's me. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Fuck. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. And you and her brother are different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if the other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure? There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go, then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? She just walks up to him. Hey, Rufus. Eustace's big fucking dum-dum head. He just pulls out the sword. That's who that boy we saw before is, right? I turned on auto by accident. Beats me. I almost skipped text, I thought, but I didn't. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery? Yeah. Anyway, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway. Thank you, Swin. I'm assuming Rufus still holds his brother in high regard, or at least, like, respects him, because, like... That was for the mouse. Is that this? Hold on. Oh! It's fine. Four is fine. Wait, no, that feels slow again. Am I crazy? Ten might be a little much.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there? I'm
fine-tuning. Give me a moment. It still feels slow, but, like, I guess it's fine. She calls his dad a good person. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet now, have I? Name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. Really, the world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. Look at the dog. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm or eyes that'll let you shoot lasers out of them? I was gonna say, like, she could have, like, a shoulder-mounted cannon or something. I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus lessons. Cerberus? Borfk? I guess this is just like how large he is. I always thought he was a puppy, but no, he's just a tiny dog. What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far, I've had him help me with the cleaning and run of my shop. Today, he's getting pointers on flying this baby. The dog? He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. Okay then, first I need you to plop yourself on my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. Bruh's teaching her dog how to drive. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. I feel like a dog could barely drive a car, let alone control, like, pitch and yaw, or whatever the hell it's called. Yaw, hang on a minute. I wasn't going to butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh yeah, what's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship. Still not hearing what the problem is? How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Can't even see, like, above the wheel. Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream that... A dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Man's talking shit on Cerberus. I don't appreciate that. Fine. You're one tough customer. Let Cerberus do his thing.
Cerberus is so cute. I hope I can pet him later on.
You'll pet him now. I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. Don't worry, you're adorable too. What's up? You changed your mind about the body mod? Not exactly, I was just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if you really wanted to, we could probably swap all your parts. Guessing we'd have to call in a specialist, though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on, anyway? I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would I still be me afterward? Ship of Theseus moment. Don't be silly. It'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. What if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything, and then there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Girl, you've existed for like a couple weeks. Like you don't need to be getting into like into this deep into the weeds. Could you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm Lapis Rosenberg? You're asking some pretty big head scratchers, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this, at the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know, that's what I want to figure out. Humanoid doll walks up behind you while you're driving at night.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied.
Asks you deep philosophical questions. Is he sleeping out here? That's so cool.
I wasn't planning to sleep
Even
out
though
here.
he's kind of an asshole, but like he seems like he's turning over a new leaf.
Oh, then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay, then I'm gonna make a landing. Woof. What if he just, like, dresses up as, you know, the guy, the other Rufus, like, it just... I feel like he'll just be okay. Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Yep, alright. Just what I thought. Get the wig out and everything. Your Excellency! What's the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. Fake reaction, played it before. That is no, I would... There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to readjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. It just seemed like the obvious thing to do. We will ready a car for you at once. I do want to see what happens when, like, he meets the other one, though. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. So do I get to, like, play as him with this outfit on now? What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it brief before continuing for the Main's Mountain Path. Time to walk around Crossbell for another 6 hours. Why does my back itch so much? I think there's a mosquito bite. I hate mosquitoes so much. There are so many of them. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Maybe the Rufus just isn't real. He's like an illusion made up by Elia. I forgot he could do that. Oh, right, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Fishing. She think we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? Food. You are too darn cute, LP. No point in looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Hiccup. I'll leave it to use at your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. Might be nice to take a breather every now and again. They can fish! Rufus, stealth mode activated. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. When Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops. Rufus with mask and Rufus's shirt. Stealth mode activated. Elia shows up and it's actually... Elia, like, takes off a mask and it's Supreme Leader Rufus. And then Rufus here takes off his second mask and it's actually Crow Armbrust. And then Crow Armbrust shows up and he takes off the mask and it's Grimace.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? My turn.
Okay.
Time to go. Be flying a
take care
little
of
too
it.
close to the sun. But then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Motherfucker turned into a resin 3D print. Got 3D printed Rufus out here. I'm gonna go into the SSS building. It's not gonna let me. The door is locked. Huh? This is... Precisely. Seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'll be on our way. So, like... I can't afford to have my cover blown. Best to allow the others to do business on our behalf. I'm gonna turn down the camera sensitivity just a little bit more. That... See, now it feels too slow, but it's better than too fast. I'll get used to it. I do need to buy stuff, I feel like. I want, like, accessories.
My turn.
I don't have anything accessory-wise. I guess I'll just leave her as a doll. Nobody will care, because everybody here is brainwashed. This whole lockdown preventing us from leaving the city reminds me of when we were in the independent state of Crossbell. Still a big urban city, so it could be worse, but still. Hard to deny it feels like a noose is tightening around the city. I thought they liked it here. Voice breaker. I can make Mind 3 and stuff. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. I don't have Impede 2. I would like Impede 3, but look how expensive it is. We'll hold off for now. Welcome to... Oh, it's not often we have kids your age coming in by themselves. Just between you and me, if you're the good kids I think you are, you should stay home where it's safe right now. I don't know what the deal is with that Rufus guy's speeches they keep playing on the monitor cars around town, but they seem to be brainwashing people into following his every word. Be careful. Anyway, if you kids get into trouble, I'll try to help you the best I can. Wendy is still cool. I know some good people. I'm sure we can find a way to help you, even if we have to keep it on the down low. How generous. We'll keep that in mind. She's friendly. And well-connected if she knows people who are working underground. Can I just say that the orbit machine on the right looks like a cotton candy machine? I'm just saying. I don't have that sword. Where do I buy that? Item drop rate plus 20. Grimace takes off the mask and it's Osborn. And they take off the mask of Osborn's corpse, but it's actually Osborn, so they take his head off. I do have Sepith Mass. There's an armory. Let me go to the armory real quick. Seems to be more of what I'm looking for here. Fucking like 8-year-old girl walks in like a Victorian dress. Can I have the grenade launcher, please? Look at all those people kissing up to the Supreme Leader's supreme ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's falling for that nonsense. There's got to be more to it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. I want the grenade launcher. Doesn't up movement at all. Bullfighter. Who uses fists for weapons? Wait a minute. Are we getting another party member? The only person I can remember who uses fists as weapons is Zin and Angelica, and I Wazzy? Okay. Wazzy's gonna join us? That'd be really weird. Wait, what? Let me sell my weapons real quick. Or my armor. Just to keep things a little less cruddled. Cruddled. I thought I'd be able to buy weapons here, but I guess I can't. We would not want Angelica here. Nadia would torture her. Never mind, she could come. No, could you imagine Angelica around Nadia and Lapis? No, not allowed. Let me go to Imelda's real quick. That is not the alleyway.
I smell fresh goodies. They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
Ah, yes, intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
You tried the recommended specialty. Restores 11,000 HP. Cures ailments. Defense down. What? Insight for 2 turns. Wait, why? Why defense down? That bread smells so yummy. It's a pretty discerning nose you've got, little lady. I can't think of any examples of, like, items that have trade-offs. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. I promise you'll like what you see. It's our bread and butter, literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these. Can we get some bread to go? Please, Nadia? Pretty please? I don't see why not. What's that pitch black stuff over there? That's our latest. Bennett baked it himself. She even made the dough from scratch. It's really good despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. I try not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy. They balanced some stuff out in this by having some trade-offs. That's new, I think. I don't remember any of the other Cold Steel games doing that. If her bread is good, then we have to try it. I hope you two remember we didn't come to Crossbell to eat pastries. We're getting distracted. Tally's doesn't sell weapons. Yeah, it's just, Crossbell Times. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. We got some stuff in here that might, might be useful. ATS up. Strength and ATS. EP, evasion +5. I have accessories I can finally put on. That's ATS up. I'll toss that on to him. Let me buy some, like another silver chain, another coral bracelet. I'm gonna buy 2. I want to see if I can stack 2 on top of him. You can totally put two on him. I feel like he doesn't have a lot going for him in terms of anything other than just like give him something to up his crit rate or something. Seems good. It's better than not having it. Where do I get weapons? It's gotta be Imelda. It's gotta be. The door is locked. That's where it all happened. Security looks tight up ahead. The main mountain path is up ahead, but we'll have to use another route. What the heck's going on? Pops was totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know. Let's make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children. Yeah, there's some NPCs that are interesting to talk to. I don't know if I give a shit about Brittany. Sorry. Sorry, Brittany. Brittany. I'll talk to her. You're worried about me? It's okay, Daddy's at work and Mommy's in Michelin. She can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. You gotta keep tough. Be as tough as can be. The SSS isn't sad just because things are scary, right? We can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, cop. Finally, Lapis found someone that she's taller than. Even though she's only taller because she's on heels. Security is too heavy. We'll have to find some other way to get to Maine's Mountain Path. What? Fuck, really? How do I... Remnant Sword. This is not the right area. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. Strength plus 100. Delay plus 3. When it says delay, does that mean like For the enemy or from me? It seems like it's got a downside to it. A masterpiece that boasts high-quality fur. Those are expensive. Probably shouldn't buy it anyway. It doesn't really seem all that worth it. I think there's a weapon shop up here. It's Strega. That is a movement up. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Less defense. I kind of dig the higher movement, though. That is really low defense, though, isn't it? I'll put it on people who actually need it. Lapis kind of needs it. I feel like he needs it. She definitely... Okay, really everybody but Rufus needs it. Delay on you? That... I don't... Yeah, I'm not doing that. What do you got? Not great. Boutique. Silver Silk. It's just ADF up. Oh, hold on a minute. That's just a direct upgrade for some people? Oh, that's even better, though. Fuck. Damn it. My money's gone. I put that on him by default, but, like, is that really what I want on him? Yeah, yes. Yes? Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Her strength is still decent. I guess that's better on her. I could have sworn there was a weapon shop up here. Is it down here? Alright, so... let me check the Orbital store one more time. If I can't get new weapons, I guess it's whatever. He currently has on the Remnant Sword. When I go to you, I go to Strengthen Weapons, Remnant Sword Plus. It says 0 because I don't have any, but I have some in reserve. I can get these, yes. I'm dumb. I thought I had to say 1 on the left. We're good, I'm leaving now. I'm only slightly dumb. The security here is too heavy for my liking. We'll have to find another way to get to the Mains Mountain path. Sucks to be us. West Street? This is the opposite of West Street? Can I go into Long Lao?
Where's the sweet smell coming from? I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
He took genuine offense to that. What's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla Yubeshi in stock to make a mini mountain. What are those things behind him? Don't those look familiar, huh? I skipped the dialogue by accident. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it for free instead? At least we can do is brighten up. I don't really care. They've got fucking black orbments back here. They've got gospels on sale. I gotta get the recipes. This is Xenoblade, don't you know? How else am I gonna upgrade Rex's kit? 4,500 HP, 7,500. Here's Seal. I need to go kill things so I can get money. Let's tour the city before making our way to Main's Mountain Path. Oh, we actually have to? I'll go to the Harbor District, I guess. Now, hold on a minute. I can fish? That's what I've been waiting for. I want to see Lapis do it.
We should...
That's gonna be him.
Gotcha! That's got heft.
Damn it. No, I'm not giving up until I get a good fish.
At least I reeled it in.
That's pretty lame. Not gonna lie.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
Does it? It's so tiny, though. Maybe I need better bait.
It's a good size.
24 hole time Sepith. Wowie. We gotta take Lapis here to Michelin. They must be on patrol. Are these the Panzer Soldats we've heard about? I'm shocked to see them deployed in a city. All the more reason to not get in a fight with one of those things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy. Let's put some distance between us. Spoken ellipses. Okay, so I can get the administrative district. To the administrative district. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus. Other than his haircut, you'd struggle to tell them apart. What if he's also a doll? Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of the Heiyu's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. What if the Rufus is also a doll? Jorg's having a funny. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We have to take proper precautions. Why didn't we just do this from the get-go? Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake boss. It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alborea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Uniting as a whole. Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Good on Crossbellins for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, the channel's changed. Ilya Platier from Arkansas. He just knew that instantly? This one looks like a live feed. She seems to be like the root of almost everything that's happening right now. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia? Oh shit, they're being affected? Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? That's bad. Wait, Rufus? Nadia, Swin! Hit them with the axe, quickly. Oh, this is bad. What's going on?
Mercuria.
It's a status effect? Is it nightmare effect? Into the nightmare.
Over here.
What? I thought she was elsewhere. Doing, I don't know, Ren things. I mean, who's Ren?
Whoa, check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really?
I should have put on the Ren outfit.
You're right. This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
It'd be really funny if it said Angel of Slaughter.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
I should have put on the Ren outfit. You are associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good, another bot. Love these. Hello, I want to offer promotion of your... Why do they always come in at the weirdest times? She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us, then. So it seems. So hear me out. I would like to get some gigantic red claws and put them on her. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we're bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I'm a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Would you like to discuss methods of torture? We totally have the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needs it. So you don't know anything about her background, then? Afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for Rosenberg's studio. Oh, that's where you're headed. Then might I join you? I haven't been there in some time. But it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. And we would be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jinga would say if she knew we'd be adding another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did again earlier. What did we witness at the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area. The effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who haven't been exposed to it multiple times, who have been exposed, might not be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Elia Platier's dance? Platier? I don't know, so it seems. Although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadow over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope RX is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it's not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming. You big meanie.
Well, are those customers
What?
I spy?
What is this intro music?
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Dude, fucking mask. Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You've arrived just in time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed with these people, then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Uh-oh. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. Oh no. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act now, Nadia. Rufus probably recognized it was her because it was Arkanseal. Still, like, it was like instant, like no hesitation. Like, who is that? Oh, I am afraid she is not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. That is a shame. My offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Why wouldn't he just keep the mask on? Then nobody would, know it was him. Time to make our way for Maine's Mountain Path. I guess that works too. I don't know. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing. Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? So is like Ren... Yeah, Ren's part of the party now. Hold on a minute. Get the fuck out.
Now then.
Did her voice actor change, or am I crazy? I don't remember what she sounded like in 4. But I feel like it wasn't this. Oh, wait, hold on.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Oh, God. Oh, God, the money! Please enjoy Ren's significantly older sounding voice. She hit puberty, I guess? I don't know. These are the same from before?
What? Done already?
Yes. I really want to go in here. It's not gonna let me. It totally... Oh, never mind. Let's not go there right now. Yeah, agreed. What if I just kill Ilya? Or rip that mask off her face? Then she's like, what have I been doing this whole time? It's time to gamble? No, it's not. The entertainment district's facilities are closed at this time. Not like a bunch of kids run... Not like a bunch of kids run would be allowed to... Around the casino. What? Wait... Am I having a stroke? Not like a bunch of kids run would be allowed to around the casino if it were open anyway. What? Mate, you put run in the wrong part of the sentence. Okay, I thought I was having a stroke for a second. I'm like, oh god, maybe I do have dyslexia. Actually, I want more of those. That mask Ilya is wearing really suits her. She's great at as the fervent dancer and the Sun Princess, but the Duskin dancer has an extra little something. I should try and create a flavor based on Ilyat's current act. I just want the strength ups. It's versatile. Okay, we can go to Maine's Mountain Path now. Is that the spot that I think it is? That fucking crab is here! Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but... I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat! Why, thank you. You know what? Their current getup is like... It's similar, like, color style. It's just two little peas in a pod. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. I miss her old scythe design, where it's just like a piece of metal bolted to a rod. It just looks really kind of like hacky together. Because it's neat. Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. It was a defiant response from her. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Front? Fucking finally! I can't say that I am. She's gonna be here forever? Please. I'm not either. Is it unusual that we don't? It's still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. You know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed-up version of combat links. You hit the nail on the head, even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. It wouldn't make sense for her, though, like, why would that work for Lapis, but whatever. There are exactly 5 of us here. There's no reason not to next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me. Unless Lapis contains a stone that has somebody's soul extracted into it, Rufus and company can now use United Front.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
These people are fucking psychos.
This was an alarming about-face.
Everybody in this party's insane.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Yeah, her voice is different. I forget what she sounded like in 4, but it wasn't this. Forgive me for causing you such worry, my love. Please know I'm doing all right. It's because I know you're always with me. Ozma Seeker. Wait, we got gravestone lore? Wait, really? You can see that? Ozma Seeker. Margaret Davis. I can read these. Barbara Johnson. Joseph Taylor. These are like real names? Wait, these aren't... What are these graves based off of? They're reused? Okay, okay. I was like, are these what I'm thinking they are? I think these are just generic names. I'm a little surprised that they put that detail into it. They could have just like... Oh, there it is. They could have just made it a smudge. Eli's Guy Bannings. Just got my glasses dirty by accident. Whoops, hold on. Oh, no, my eye itches. God damn it. It's the same person, but she dropped the high pitch that was really screechy in 4. I mean, I like it. She sounds more serious now. Yeah, I think she was like 15 and Cold Steel 4? I don't know. So she's probably just puberty, I guess. Makes sense. I forget... Hold on a minute. I forget if this was gone over. Ozma Seeker. Their father? I don't know what gender that person would be. Ozma Seeker. It feels familiar. Okay, I was right. So they do go over this in Azure. Okay, yeah, it felt familiar. Wait, another one. Heat lies. The tombstone is so weathered that it's become impossible to read its engraving. Why do I feel like this is important? It's gonna say Ilia Platier on it, isn't it? Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Noel's sister mentioned it. The name sounded really familiar, so... There's like a couple unique names in here still. I don't know if these are like based off of, you know, real people or what. This isn't the first time Crossbell's had its back to the wall. But the second we gain our independence back, it falls to hell all over again. How are the folks living here supposed to get a good night's sleep? Oh, that's the neat part. They don't. Shizuku's mom is here too? I don't... Is she? Wait, what year was that? $11. No, this is an old gravestone. Shizuku isn't old enough for that to be her mother. I don't think. Like, this is... I think that's the third digit in the year. So, that... Like, 1180 something? No, wait, that's the fourth digit, because there's a digit missing between the 1 and the... So... Fuck, that's annoying, then. It could still be... It could be 98. Because when did Guy die again? Yeah, 1201. I don't know. They're doing this to me on purpose. I gotta know. It doesn't seem like the Ebon Defense Force will be coming today. Needless to say, their presence does little to ease our refugees' nerves. Whatever I can do to lessen the burden on their hearts, I will. I forgot to mention, another reason I started the stream late was because I was out. I went to the Micro Center to buy a hard drive, and they didn't have the hard drives that I wanted. Is that... It's just... Oh. Look who it is. Is she brainwashed? Probably. I don't know if I know them or not. You know, I bought another hard drive on Amazon because, they only had, like, Seagate drives in, and I'm trying to, like, mix up the, what hard drives I use for backups, so that, like, if one brand is a piece of shit, the other doesn't, you know, be a piece of shit, hopefully. I'm just hoping that, like, the hard drive doesn't get, like, smashed by the Amazon delivery person, because it's Amazon. Rufus Alberea is a ruthless man if he'll stoop to even brainwashing citizens to get what he wants. Luckily, the effects don't seem to have reached the cathedral, but that may not last. We need to be careful. You're finally converting back to hard drives? It's for storing VODs, because last night's Cold Steel stream was 40 gigabytes. Theodore. Another day, another radio broadcast chock full of propaganda praising the supreme leader. If we were to follow him, We could finally have peace. We'd have nothing to fear ever again. If that's what it takes for us to gain our freedom back. What am I saying? That's crazy talk. This is what Eugene and Plie have been going through? Who? Who are you? Can't let my guard down for even a second or it could happen to me. That's what's terrifying. Do I know these people? Am I taking crazy pills or something? It's like more and more people are supporting Alberea by the day. It's not your imagination. There's something fishy going on. Crossbellans are supposed to be stronger than this. I could understand anyone being dazed and confused, but blind loyalism? We're better than that. Yeah, exactly. Do these people belong to that same theater group RX works for? My arm itches. A weird spot. It seems like it, but at least they were fortunate enough to elude whatever brainwashing is taking place. Yeah, no, now that I have some 8 terabyte drives coming in, I can actually back my shit up and have space again to install video games. Yes, the speaker's condition is stable now. Things at the clinic are much calmer. That's why I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. You have my deepest gratitude. We have people here who were injured while fleeing from the city and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but that can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse with us is a boon. I brought some extra medical supplies with me from the nursing home. Please use them. I'm like looking for people I recognize. Oh, it's Pete! I remember Pete. Oh, it's you all. Did you come all the way from the cathedral to take refuge? Sure, something like that. Well, you're all welcome to visit the classroom over there to keep your mind off things. Mishi and Michette are here too. They're doing what they can to cheer everyone up. I bet they're having a rough go as anyone under those suits, but they're still trying hard for everyone else's sake. They're amazing. Seeing that makes me want to do something more to help people during a crisis like this. I still have a lot of respect for my old mentor. He says it takes more to become a good lawyer than to simply study all the time. Kid studied directly under Saul Goodman. That's why I'm learning how to prepare medicine, or at least, I want to be able to help. What's up, LP? Mishi and Michette are the cutest. I know they're here for the children first and foremost, but seeing them is lifting my spirits too. They're a goddess send. What am I saying? I'm supposed to be supervising the children. I don't have time to fawn over adorable mascots. I especially need to keep a close eye on Vaughn and Ruse. There's no telling what those two troublemakers might do. You gotta take some time to enjoy the small things, you know? It must be tough being Mishi and Michette. They don't even get to take the day off with all that's going on. I get it, though. They have an important job, keeping everyone's spirits up. Maybe I won't be so mean to them just this once. Maybe, possibly. Mishi and Michette came up to cheer everyone up. Nobody can stay sad when they hear Michette sing. She knows how to make anyone smile. I might join them. All this singing and dancing looks fun. This is a shop? I normally sell drinks in the administrative district for a living. Speaker McDowell has been a regular of mine for years. I make his favorite acerbic tomato shake. I love the acerbic tomato juice. The nurse who was here earlier said he's doing much better now. What a relief. Inspiring, even. Acerbic tomato moment. I may just be a humble juice vendor, but now I want to do everything I can to help my state pull through this. How am I going to help, you may be asking yourself? By coming up with a new specialty drink to sell. You're welcome to give it a try if you'd like. Hopefully, it'll give you the boost you need. Can I try some, Swin? Can I? I'm not going to stop you. It's your funeral. Acerbic tomato moment. Not enough Mira. Oh fuck, I'm broke. That's still good. Like 30 craft points is actually based as fuck. Like 3 of those is 90% of a Zoram capsule. That's math.
A simple matter.
Simple as.
How about this?
Does he have new lines? Oh, I guess he would because his mask is off.
Renegade Edge!
Oh my god.
How plain.
Got you.
I can understand him now. Also, is the battle music different?
Now then.
My turn.
It's Edelhart. I'm just gonna hit it.
How shall we play? Got you.
No problem.
So I have the memory retention of a coconut, so like I don't remember. But
Very
like,
well.
if this isn't a new song, I like it a lot.
Good day and goodbye.
She's so refined, it's almost like you forget about the time she rode around on a gigantic red robot flying in the sky.
Easy.
You already got a crit? 2 in a row.
How plain.
Got you.
Did that fill up everybody's craft points? I should probably start reading what these abilities do.
So many guests.
How shall we play?
Oh, this is new. Wait. Thready Bear. KO 30%.
Be around here. Found ya. Up you go. Ready, bear.
Is that the one you said looked like an S-Craft? Because it kind of does. Restores allies' craft points based on damage dealt. That's fucking broken? Wait.
How plain.
Got you. You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
Rufus, shut the fuck up. Oh, she can break 2 boxes at once? She's the strongest character in the game.
Should be easy street.
Wait, what do you have? Calamity Throw. I remember that. That's got a wider line than I remember. That's a really wide line. Zodiac Code. They all have, like, buffing moves.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
I gotta save her S-Craft for later.
Or chance. How about we liven things up?
Sure thing,
Certainly.
I'll help.
What a delightful tea party.
But of course.
I kind of want to put the mask back on him. I want to see if it, like, reverts his lines. Can I make him look like, forget. Shirt. Oh, that's boring. I wanted to make him, like, look like the Supreme Chancellor. I've got nothing for any of them. Except for swimsuit. I want to see what their link lines are. Would Nadia and Ren talk to each other? Is the wrong way. She can break 2 boxes at once.
Easy.
I don't like these dudes.
My turn.
That seems like it's really strong. I like that. I'm hoping she gets more crafts later, because right now she's...
Play.
She seems more like a magic user, but not as good a magic user as her.
Found ya. Up you go. Ready, bear.
We're starting to rip and tear a little bit.
Now.
On guard.
Now then.
I was hoping for an unbalance there.
I'll take care of
Miss! Miss again?
How shall we
Why did it
play?
count Lapis earlier? Or counter?
My turn.
Big dumb owl monster.
Very well.
It's gotta go.
All right. More of you? So be it.
Oh, it was a linked battle, I forgot.
Very well.
Look, I have to see what it looks like. It's been forever. Might be different.
Time to entertain my guests.
I don't think it's different.
Round and round. Up you go. Time for the main event.
What a delightful tea party.
Extermination complete.
Missed the giant robot. Maybe we can get her a new one. Maybe Lapis can, like, be her new robot. She gains, like, power armor like Xenoblade 2. Look how dumb this snake monster looks.
A simple matter.
Oh, zero arts.
Very well. Think you can handle this?
Guess I could probably start, like, skipping animations here. I just wanted to see what some of them would look like.
Now,
Does that have an insta-death chance, or is it just really strong?
my turn.
I'm thinking it's just, like, really strong.
Now.
Too late. On guard.
How did Ren get over there?
Very well.
All right.
Very well.
That is such a good ability. Oh my god.
It's me.
I really like that.
Are you ready? Bye.
Like, I haven't seen her animations enough yet. Until Swin oh shit.
Nurse
Gets
Nadia.
more, like,
Here,
abilities.
thank you.
I feel like I'm gonna leave him out of combat for a bit
Very well.
in favor of Ren. Swin's cool. He's got, like, 3 things that he can do, and they're all just
I'll take care of it.
hit enemy without too much.
It's me.
He's not good for multiple enemy encounters, which is, I guess, like, what I'm going for here.
Very well.
Hey, can you die?
You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
I can't listen to that line again. I'm gonna have to link her up with someone else. Unfortunately. Does Swin not get anything better from here on out, or? Since you have... Yeah, I got Zoom Zone, but, like, that's...
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Prevents Petrify. Speed +7. I don't know how long Ren is gonna stay with us, but I'll give it to her. I like her being fast. ETS up. Swin is going to be good for bosses. That I understand, because he can, like, mark them and stuff. Pretty good, decent overtime damage. Speaking of damage, I need to heal.
That was agreeable.
No? What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. I don't know what else I would do! What do you mean, Craigasm? Mark plus detonate is a guaranteed crit, so if I mark them and then S-craft, it's a guaranteed crit. That, I need to keep that in mind. How much longer? I'm so tired. Me. We haven't even walked that far yet, still me. Rosenberg's studio isn't too far from here. As you... And you... Are you sure there's nothing wrong? That threw me off. And you. Period. Ren, you gotta learn how to not speak in fragmented sentences, Ren. Are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. Oh! What's that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design is really weird, too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. What? How is that possible? I don't know the answer to that, nor do I think I can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. Locked? No, I want more! I can't very well ignore this mysterious mirror, nor do I know how to best approach it. A predicament indeed. Bruh, Alright. But I just wanna, I wanted more. No, more. Give me more? Nope. It's Reen time, baby. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course! We couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are still some suspects at large. It's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on crazy until the Crossbell. Until things in Crossbell calm down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military. But it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until they had made their move. I forgot Alphen was here. I phased her out. Wait a minute. Long blonde hair. Uh-oh. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Everybody from from Oliver's family. There's gotta be something up with them. She's gonna join Ouroboros just like her brother. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true. With so many of them technically Rufus had long blonde hair too. We shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. She has the horny Farine plot protection. But I don't know, Ilya had the horny for everyone thing. There was boob grabbage earlier, and it didn't stop her from being evil, so the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our own burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. Elise is the main antagonist, she's the Grandmaster. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. She had thought curves. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and lady is still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus onto the big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we were off taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Claire moment.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are 2 Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
Rufi, if you will.
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well.
I punched him in his fucking face. It felt great.
Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Rean?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Can I see that again? Like when the door opened, he like snapped in place. That looked really weird.
Huh? Kurt. And
my guy.
Hello there again. Sounds like you've
With
been
the
making
weird
some
sword.
headway into the investigation.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
I mean, I remember him, Breen, Dr. Breen. Me when I drink water on the side of the road. He's pretty strong, yeah. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. Leaves. They waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. Sponsored by Nord. It's not. We're going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Xander Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I'm glad I had the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course. I'll take good care of Reen. I mean, our dear instructor. Actually, no, I did the joke before I even read the dialogue. In your and Elise's stead. She made the joke before I could even make the joke. Don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Her horniness, like, superseded my meme. Is this really the time?
What's wrong?
Is Altina not coming?
Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
No, bring the Altina. I would like to bring the Altina.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday. But you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you?
But I gave her equipment. I gave her...
The ones from the underground.
Look, it's not like a Grandia Sue moment, but I'm annoyed.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier!
Fuck you.
So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions.
Guy, it's not my fault you're a dumbass. I mean, what?
You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind.
But the curse.
It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
No.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Reen.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Fuck, I forgot to give Altina these sour gummy worms that I bought. I do have a bag of sour gummy worms in my hand. Truman Factory? I dropped it on the floor. For some reason, Micro Center just has like a shitload of sour candy that they sell at the end of the line in the checkout line. I want to try one, but it doesn't have like a resealable bag, so I'm ignoring it. The group changed trains as planned, and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Truman Factory and not trolleys. They didn't have trolleys. They did? Okay. I will say, I bought 2 packages of these. They have Werner sour belts. You think, like, these are the top tier, like, sour candy. Like, can I get a picture of these? Hold on. I don't know who talked. I don't care. This is more important. They come in different flavors? They come in different flavors. Oh god, I got a trauma. They have raspberry ones? They have raspberry ones. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a moment here. No, these fucking things, this is like an S tier, a triple S tier candy. This is a triple S tier candy. Ohio is a strange place. I don't know, Werner's pretty good. They have other candies too. That is triple S tier, quadruple S tier candy. Who's talking?
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring. Oh.
I forgot
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
that either of these characters existed.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you
I
with
haven't
us.
heard Sarah's voice in so long, I forgot it was her.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Reen.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Man, black hole level. No, what's more dense than a black hole? Reen Schwarzer is.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me.
Oh, that's
Well,
cheesy.
magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
In astral form, right?
Thanks. I won't.
Tsunami level Riz. Gets everything
Boy,
wet.
I'm still
Okay.
finding it hard to believe we have 2 Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of 2 evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Lady Mildean.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
No.
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
No.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew.
What's that supposed to mean?
Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you.
Riz, man.
At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you?
Rain could literally just go, I got a bucket of chicken. Like,
Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Why is she blushing? Stop it! Stop! It's inappropriate.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
Damn it. It's good to see you again, Colonel. Same goes to you, Lieutenant Colonel. It is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I have heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, who the fuck is this guy? He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. When I first saw him, I wondered if he was a guy from the anime. I forgot about the anime. I need to watch the anime. Should I? I'm gonna watch the anime. I'm gonna watch the anime when I get a chance. I forgot about the anime. Word of the 7th exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Olivert's leadership. How did I forget about the anime? I know it's like a prequel or whatever, but still, it's worth watching. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something important. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the Seventh for nothing. I apologize if that sounded all sarcastic. I did not mean it to. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Midquel between 2 and 3. I thought it was a prequel to 1. It's not? Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Yes, you came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. This region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. Is it time to run around on a horse for 14 hours? God, I love Breath of Cold Steel. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate this area. It's about the Northumbrian War? Okay. Dude, I'm so fucking congested, holy shit. I hate it. Back when in 3, Altina was worried about Reen going berserk again. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. It sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've appraised the soldiers stationed at the Watchtower of what's going on, too, so maybe worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. Time for horse!
It's breathtaking.
Trying real hard not to make the same joke twice in a row.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
I'm gonna try the gummy worms. Keep talking.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
What the fuck came in this bag? Epic Prize Vault. Your secret code. What the fuck? Win epic prizes. Well, I gotta see what the fuck the epic prize is. Hold on a minute. This could be big, dude. If they called it epic prizes. Enter your unique code on the TrumanFactory.com. What the fuck is True? I've never had this candy before. Candy loot box. Win epic prizes. All right, so the code is 4497-5858-2121. All right, the card's been ripped in half. Go ahead and enter that on TrumanFactory.com or whatever the hell it is. I just wanted to try the gummy worm.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here.
They don't... What the fuck? What the hell? There's no flavor. They don't taste like anything. They don't even taste like sugar. What the hell? There's plenty of sugar on it. How the shit? This is the most bottom, like, barrel. Check expiration? There's not one on the bag. Oh, they put a sticker over it. Of course they fucking did. December 2023. They taste like, they literally taste like nothing. All right. Well, that's a waste of money. Truman Factory Candy, like 1 out of 10. It literally tastes like nothing. I guess it could be worse. Okay, 5 out of 10. No, 3, 4 out of 10. It tastes like nothing. It could be worse, but it is entirely like I'm eating nothing. It's a good thing I got watermelon strips.
I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright
There's
with
no-
that, but...
There's no aftertaste either. What the hell?
Are you sure it's wise to go alone?
I'm eating holographic food?
I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt. There's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating the military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be all right.
Are we doing the whole horse
Imagine
thing?
The prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I don't want to do the horse
I had
thing.
the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army. Up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Lieutenant. Cause it's just not just Reen, only the horse time is a fraction of the amount. There's horse time? Oh no. My PC's dying from rendering the Highlands. It also might be because there's multiple characters on screen. It might just be that actually. Persona 4 had the same issue. Like the more characters on screen, the more the de novo DRM was just like screaming. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Musei! Apparently, this settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Press L2 plus X to ride horse.
Yeah!
Horse moment. No, I'll leave it Musei. What is wrong with my analog stick? Oh, it's reading left and right inputs as well. I'll leave it as Musei.
Let's go.
She seems to need this.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
The, Nord Highlands wasn't in Cold Steel 3 or 4, right? This is a new area, technically?
Yeah!
Horse is going to get burned by Musei's hormones. Just 1 and 2. Yeah, so they made a new Nord Highlands area. Fortitude droplet.
Yay! This is exceptional. Ready?
Excellent. I forget, does the horse just ram into enemies and kill them? No. How does this work? Same with the East Heimdall sections.
Now brace yourself.
That's a lot of frog. Hypnotoad. There's an enemy in the game called Hypnotoad? Wait a minute. I'm like reeling from the disappointment of those gummy worms being dog shit.
I'll help. I'm here.
She's here.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Let's go.
You can't get in there. You can get most of them. El Sapo.
It's my turn.
You are... You're a caster. She has Albion Wolf or whatever it's called.
I'll care for you.
Thanks. My turn.
Did Emma get put to sleep? She did. Good. Oh, Rain's asleep. Oh, it died?
It's my turn.
Zero Craft. Love to see that. This is a damaging S-Craft.
And appear before us. The lone guardian stands, an unfaltering shield. Mirror guides, gleaming in the darkness.
It's not? Really?
Shine on, Palace of Eregion.
Oh, you're right. Well, okay. Hey, we healed Kurt, though. No, we didn't. We puts up a barrier. I'm indestructible? It's fine.
Let's go.
2 turns of Reflect at 200. I forgot about that.
Kane,
It's fine. Frogs can't kill me now.
I'll help.
Let's go.
Go.
Not sure if they could to begin with. Just kind of hoping that they would die when I used that, but whatever.
Here to play.
Very well. Ha! It's my turn. Ha!
It's his turn.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
1 blade. What happens if somebody becomes a divine blade, but they got 2 swords? Hold on a minute. They can't say 8 leaves 1 blade if that's the case. We're gonna have a problem. What if Kurt wants to become a divine blade? He's gonna have to say 8 leaves 2 blades.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Cassius didn't even have a blade. 8 leaves 1 stick. This way leads to the watchtower, but I think we can leave matters in my brother's hands. That we can. To the settlement. That's what I'm trying to do. This way? 8 leaves 1 stick. Can I go this way? No. 8 leaves 1 blade, dual blade style. Why is there... There's a thing there! I want the thing! You see that?
Yeah!
Yep. It looks like a grassland from a Nintendo Switch game, but somehow less impressive than certain Nintendo Switch games. The Xenoblade kind of did grasslands better, didn't it? This is just a mountain area. That's the Stone Circle, correct? That's right. I'd like to visit there eventually, but I think we should meet up with Gaius to discuss our next move first. Trails formula is on track to more titles to the same thing. But what do you mean? Grassy Field in Ease 9 looks better. It's just like a design choice. There's not
Strong foe.
like any foliage or anything. It's just like grass and some hills. That's it. There's nothing here. Incorrect reading.
On our side. Right. Let's go.
The Trails formula is to tack on more titles. Oh, I thought I misread 2 as on, so I thought tack was a typo, so I said track. So my brain auto-corrected it. It's funny what misreading a 2-letter word does.
It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
No.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
Oh no!
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Yeah, I love the giant open field that has nothing in it. It's great.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
Does he have a fancy outfit now?
There's Class 7.
That's not Gaius. Who the fuck is that?
It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Lol, bro?
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charl then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually. I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
You couldn't go, like, a couple minutes without mentioning it.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Wind's blowing.
Tea is as soothing as I've been told.
Wind's blowing for an hour in a forest video.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always
Why
kept
does-
us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed.
Why does her outfit look more like a Dominion outfit than Gaius's does?
You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you
Wind.
sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius's little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
I was like leaning back in my chair, relaxing, enjoying the cutscene. Now I gotta read. He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. Shame that she's voiced by Angelica. I can see Gaius has truly a lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad, too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right. He's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance, too. You may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far... I take it something significant has happened here? Why did the music just stop? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Oliver the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we keep finding these same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry. I'm just glad I could help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. It's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for a field study 2 years ago, it was only 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. These people are talking like it's been 1,000 years. God, when I was your age, we walked around the Nord Highlands. Perhaps this could be something similar. You really have grown up, haven't you? 2 years. It's definitely possible. Kurt is now in the yurt. Yeah. Either way, I decided I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with due haste. Is Gaius's, stigma the thing on his arm? Or did he already have that? I forget. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us wonderful tea. I will spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. That's just a tribal tattoo. I don't remember where his stigma is, or actually we might not know at all. Your support truly means the world. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met, too. If there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will, thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin, then? That's a good question. How about we go speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak with her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around, though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Whom? What? Who? I need to know. Shall we go ask them? It would fit if his tattoo was imbued in the stigma or something. He held Father Barkhorn's hand when he died and inherited it. Yeah, because, like, I can't play as Gaius, but, like... Oh, that's Sarah's gun. I'm like, what the fuck is sticking out of his staff? And she's still got the gun-sword combo, which I guess makes sense. You can see it on his arm there. It's like, it might be on his wrist, because he's got his wrist wrapped. We're finally going to see the Grandmaster Dorothy again.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Yes, my favorite Dominion, Gaius Wurzel of Class 7, a.k.a. W-I-N-D. Codename W-I-N-D. Kurt, where's the yurt? Kurt, the yurt. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is this a fucking side quest? Is something wrong, Sheeta? No, it was Red. I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning. She hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out into the highlands? Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. I just... Oh, it never ends. Yeah, this exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Should have just been the wind. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she shit. I assume she shit herself. I assume she set off for the north. Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. You can now access Nord Highlands North. The northern of the North Highland Nord. Nord. But, like, what happens if I go back? There's any spot to use speed up, it's here. You want to talk about Heimdall being too big? That leads to Zender Gate. Our visitor is headed north. I guess we should focus on there. Okay. Game said no. I do like the music here. It's calm. I see the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed, though it looks more dangerous with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that! I still want it to come back to life and fight me! So that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. Did they go to Brionia Island at any point? Oh, I guess they did for the trial. What the fuck was it called? Rivalry, that's the word. I was slapping my foot in 3. Yeah, the rivalry. So, that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. Oh, wait, did they also go on 3 for, like, school field trip? Field trip? That's right. This was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. I have to ask the question again. I know I've asked it before. How come Zem and Rouge, those two, why were those the ones with like gigantic mech bodies when the Aureole was just like a weird ball of light and then Mirage was just a lady? Why do they get to have gigantic cool like Gundam bodies? Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long lost their miles per hour, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. I was wondering why Muse was behind him for a second, then I remembered they're on a horse. Shall we start looking, then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. The two clans that had them, the Hexen clan and the Gnomes, willed them to have mech bodies to fight each other. So that wasn't like their natural state then. Fish.
Enemies approaching. Please be careful.
Fish.
Kane, down! Down!
I'll help.
Not on my
One of these fish is not. Two of these fish are not like the others.
My turn.
I don't know how broken Gaius is in this game.
It's my turn. Arcus, I'm going.
Oh, she's sealed. I'm like, why can't she do anything?
There. Go.
I am stealing that with her. I should have used Kurt, whatever.
I've got.
I'm up.
I can't attack.
My turn.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Fish.
It's my turn. That's the power.
It's dead. I don't know what killed it. It might have been on fire. I prefer Emma. With Silverbell Castform Union art, she just wrecks. Yeah, I don't have her, like, set up for anything yet. I kind of don't want to fight any enemies here. I don't know, I just don't feel like it. It's too spaced out. This just in, I can open the chest with the horse. I cannot break the rocks, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to where the plot is. There's something about it being a giant open field, like my mentality of fight as many enemies as possible just stops existing. I'm like, nope. Nope, don't care.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Bluster? That's neat. I don't know how useful it's gonna be. Horse is stuck. I don't want to fight these.
Let's fall back. Keep moving. Yeah.
Horse stuck. Can't believe I'm out here on the edge of Ionius. And I feel like it's hard to make a giant open field interesting.
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
Unless there's territorial Rotbart. Evasion plus 12? %31 evasion. Getting our evasion tank back.
Yeah.
Slowly. good choice of thumbnails. I'm not sure what I would make the thumbnail. I'm assuming I need to go this way. Coming up, I mean. Oh, I thought you meant grasslands. I was like, I mean, I could just make it Reen and Muse having their moment, but, nah.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
ATS plus 60. See, that's good. That's like I want to put that on Ellie. But I don't have Ellie right now, so. Last stream isn't going to be of Randy saying he's bigger, Ellie's grown. Alright, I'll fight these things.
There. Let's go. Kane, down. Let's go, everyone.
Understood. Understood.
I just want them to die faster.
It's my turn. Good work, everyone.
They don't really even give, like, that much experience. Like, it's okay, but...
I'd like to take a break if we can afford...
How are you almost dead? I wish I could have seen it active. Would have been neat. If, like, for the finale or something, it turned into this thing. Instead, it turned into some weird purple monster. Is that a fishing spot? Yeah! I was just making a quick little detour over here. There's something there. I just want to see what's over here real quick. Is this where I came from? It loops around. What's over here? I feel like I have to use the speed up in this area. It's just walking. There's nothing here. So.
Oh, I see a chest.
Strength and ATS plus 90. Hold on a minute. Yeah? Yeah. It's pretty good. That rock looks weird. I investigated Lake Lacrima up ahead, as well as the ancient quarry in the northeastern part of the Highlands myself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to turn up anything that would help locate the courageous. This is keyword for the developers did not make this area. That's unfortunate. I trust you to have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. Either that or they want me to do it later. I don't know. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way. But I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. My poor analog stick. The Wii U Pro Controller does not like it when you press in the analog stick. Keeps like losing its speed. This leads to the northern mountains. I investigated the area as best I could, but found nothing that would help us locate the courageous. Yeah. Okie dokie, I'll go check the statue.
Easy now.
Is that Claire? That is Claire.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally.
You're not Dorothy.
Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that... Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are.
Did I say Claire earlier? My brain hurts.
7, and you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade for...
I forgot her name.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbital net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
Damn it. I was eating Chips Ahoy. That's the Grace we know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff. And then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So what's this lead you're talking about? It's got to be something big for you to leave a historic moment, like the signing ceremony, for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Olivert and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon, the Courageous Two and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. On a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think... the Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 Mira on it. There's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here, that they had been passed yesterday. Wind. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they clearly are good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I'll admit, I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what's happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is even higher now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give him hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? Class 7? The group escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. She walked there on foot? Lady's got infinite energy. It sounds like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands, too. Indeed. That area seems less likely, given that there are it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. What if Rufus just, like, said this to throw us off the trail? Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could we give him a call, Kurt? Of course. Can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. What is the lighting? It looks like dark now. Is there a storm coming? Perhaps he's somewhere else further away, or in an area with poor reception? If only we could use the round of 7, this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here, too. Shall we depart, then? Allow me to lead the way. North Highlands South? How much does this absolutely slam my CPU when I walk around like this? %. 57%. We're getting encoding lag. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, OBS. How far can I push you? Come on. Yeah, 2 more frames. We got 2 more frames of encoding lag. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you a shop? I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. I think it must be the hammer Amir used to repair the fencing. Do you think it'll be okay if I put it in today's baggage? There's one spot where I got like 20 FPS. I have not seen this game dip below 120 a single time. I have the Steam like overlay FPS counter up. You can't see it because OBS is nice enough to not capture like Steam overlay. Oh, it's got like a transparent logo on the overlay. I love when games do that. The new Steam overlay is really good. I just wish that like the things at the bottom of it would have... You can't see it. I'm like hovering over the things at the bottom of it. There's an overlay. The overlay, there's like a time up here and the game thing is here. Anyway, like there's no labels on the icons. But like I haven't seen it go down. That's without turbo. No, it's been pinned at 120, which is... I mean, I'm not used to it. It should be fine. And thanks, Charles. He'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about our food stockpile. I'm pretty sure I could eliminate any encoding lag just by lowering the encoding preset for, like, the live stream by 1 tick. Look at them go. They're perfectly in sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Charles' father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around on Toma. That's great to hear. How long have you been standing there? Is it just me, or were you guys watching us? I perished the thought. To be young again. It says shop. Does anyone else feel like someone is gazing longingly at you, or is it just me? Anyway, you'll be exploring the Highlands, right? I'll make sure you've got a place to stay while I prep for the move. Are you the shop? You're the shop. Kebab? Oh wow, we've got like... Gorgon Rod. It's a strength increase for Reen. Lowers his agility. I have woken up to a kubi and pizza. This is the life. Like, you woke up and the pizza was just there? That might be cause for concern, I'm gonna be honest with you. Higher strength on Reen, I don't know. Like, do I give a shit about Reen's defense? Not really. That's 100 strength increase for Kurt as well. Yeah, put that on him. I ate 2 slices before falling asleep. That's the best. You eat the pizza, you fall asleep, you wake up. Oh god, there's more pizza. Because you didn't eat all of it. Acerbic tomato. Did the pizza leave a note? Was the pepperoni arranged in a strange way? You buy a pizza, you eat a slice, you fall asleep, you wake up, you open the box again. The pepperoni spells out the word run. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will not be possible to return to Reen's story. Oh, thank God. I mean, what? 10 squats. No, stop. Isn't this... The mirror's glowing, but it feels like something is happening. Alright, we're getting kicked out of Reen's story. I mean, oh no! I love the Nord Highlands! Man. Ah, man. We already got Wazzy. Yep, alright, this is the best.
Oh, there it is!
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Ebon. Try land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. We've got green hair and green hair too. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside the city. Doesn't Cecile have long blonde hair? Uh-oh. Rufus might be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Armorica after the last run-in. But that never happened either. It's like muscle memory at this point. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? I'm gonna banish him to a different dimension. He won't know what hit him. But I'm still kind of worried about Rishia. Yeah, so am I. It's more brown. Is it brown? Is that their child? Yes. Sergei is the mother.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid.
So are they ever gonna bring up the part where, like, they talk about that Risha has been an assassin her whole life and has probably murdered thousands of people?
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really.
Not that I have anything against it, I just think it'd be funny.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazzy. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
What happened to Zeit's face? Why does it look so weird from this angle? That's better.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
Does he sound like a fucking...
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long
Oh,
it's been?
my apologies.
Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Don't look at the Zeit art in the notebook. I'm looking at the Zeit art in the notebook.
Yes. It's good to be back.
Doggy. What is wrong with his face? It looks fine from the front, but then from the side, it's like it's smooshed in or whatever. I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the congregation for divine worship faces when we reported to them about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Who's ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? No, I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Vald. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already knew where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. That was one of the places where Storges and Melgias were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Alberea and his men got their hands on it, and worse, it looks like they've made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out. So, that's bad news. That mask Elia was wearing also looked like workshop tech. And now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I don't know, maybe she's just a shitter now. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates what they all know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and find information on the soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Alberea is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory to the west of Crossbell City is to the west of Crossbell City while we're in the northeast. This is actually a really good layout of the map. I feel like I don't know. Usually whenever I look at the map, it's all like crunchy and shitty looking. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state is from here, is through the city. There's a big boy forest on the... That's a mountain. Yeah, just go over the mountain. It's fine. Resurrect Valimar, and then we can... Not Valimar, Valimar. It's not Grandia. That's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using way more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. Crossbell Simp. Yeah? What of it? I can even see through active camouflage, and they've set them up at all the key locations. Flying Zenogo. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we supposed to reach St. Ursula from here? But it just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. We can go to Michelin Wonderland. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula at the other side. We would still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Let's take what we can get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now. And we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Trash bin. But not actually, because it's what we're doing. Your course is set, then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Does that mean you're gonna leave us again? Afraid so. There is something else I wish to take care of. Fear not. I too am part of the SSS. It is only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit. I'll miss you. Let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. No, Ellie? I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are more in need here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory. That's if we ever manage to fit us all onto the boat. It makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case,
and
I'd like to stay here as well.
The voicing. Hey, no, actually I need you. No?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
We have 2 party members, like, after that scene that played before this flashback. We have Wazi and that's it?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Maybe Kia will become like a demon monster and like she'll turn into Nero from Devil May Cry and like her arm will turn into a giant blue monster arm and she's gonna get a sword with a gun on it. And yeah, where's this coming from, Kia? This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you? She needs to refill on her SCP-686. Of course, the factory is really far away. There's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us. I can back you up with my order like I always do. It makes a lot more sense if you go... for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well... give her some credit. She makes a good point. I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. Why is his zipper so huge? My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright. I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'll be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazi. You too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to us trusting her a little more. Make sure to back up Lloyd with everything you've got, Kia. You bet I will. Your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. I am going to go fuck off now. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously, though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday, too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way? What was that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Armorica with Wald and Scarlet staying there. Let's focus on what we need to do here. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You've got me there. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to bet there's a lot of people from the city that fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. Maybe. Let's get started. Okay, so who are we still missing? We're missing Noelle, I think. Kia is the tag-along. She'll be assigned to the tag-along slot. She will not take part in combat, but she can support the party. Yes.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Right.
Come on, baby.
Right.
Okay, then.
It's my turn.
Come on, baby.
They're almost the exact same height.
It's my turn.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! Wrong button. Craft points plus 20, critical 100% for the forward turn. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. What if Yakum is here? He's just, like, alive. I can't believe you came here by boat of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their faces around since the occupation. But we can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's on a little edge. We've started offering counseling services for those who need them. You're welcome to attend. Everybody knows that that building sucks and this is the most base building. Crossbell simp and ignores Randy. What about Randy, huh? Is Randy missing still? Thought he showed up. Might be misremembering. I don't know where Tio is. Wait, do I? No, I do? I don't. I do. I forget. I should be getting back to work. We've had to lend unused rooms here to the hospital and to refugees that return to the city. It's only natural for there to be so many to be more clean with so many people staying here. Not that I'm complaining. Everyone's pitching in to keep things going around here, so I want to do my part as well. That's cool and all, but like, what do you got for sale? Aged beef stew. Craft points plus 20 for 2 turns. I don't know, that's pretty good. This is the staff dormitory. It locked. Okay, so Tio and Yona are here. EP plus 200. They said I'll get to leave the hospital soon because of all the rehab. My hands are still kinda numb, but I can even hold a pen now. It's all thanks to the surgery I had with Dr. Sayland. Oh, I haven't seen Sayland in forever. Lind said she'd take me to the radio station and leaves when I finally get discharged. Then, once my hands are fixed, I want to start practicing the piano again. That's why everything in the city needs to get better. A lot of folks who fled the city have been helping around the hospital. They do things like change sheets and keep the rooms tidy. It's wonderful. I like hospital. Come in. Several of our staff members were on their way to a conference in Reverie when the EDF attacked the city. Dr. Sayland was to give a speech about this. We're not going to see Sayland. Cool. Performed on the Emperor. Dr. Lago was going to debut a thesis he wrote while working as a military doctor on the battlefield. Head nurse Martha and several other doctors who worked with the army were invited too. I hope they're okay. They're on like a skeleton crew right now. Sirone? Okay, so we got another main antagonist here. You got any funny purple masks, lady? Feeling any better, Yarnik? Sorry, Cerrone, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What happened to me during the war, all I could think about was vengeance. I betrayed everything Prince Oliver stands for. There's no place for me in Ulster anymore. It's no better than those Ebon Defense Force goons occupying Crossbell. That's why I don't even want to go through rehab. Just leave me alone. Sit, still down in the dumps, huh? I've been thinking what you need is a change of pace. I know. How about writing a poem? Why would I do that? I've never written poetry in my entire life. You should try it. I used to write all the time when I was a student. I'd write stuff like, mint chip yesterday, chocolate for tomorrow, vanilla today. Why do I have a notification on the phone? Backup incomplete. Shut up. Leave me alone. Google keeps like pestering me in like my email to back my shit up. I got nothing important on there. Now I want some ice cream. You sure are a unique one, Cerrone. I like half remember the nurses because of the funny side quests that they went through. Where's Dr. Novartis? I miss that guy. He's so nice. Like, do I know you? Lon. Nope. Any familiar faces? No. Ding dong. Thank you all for your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
Oh yes, my favorite characters from Trails. Yona, Tio, and brown-haired man number 687 with a mustache.
You could have had me
It's Roberts.
with such fine work. You both did
I
splendidly.
actually remember Roberts, only by name, though. That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We were likely to be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like the others. Just what happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one.
Hmm?
None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
No, this isn't your fault. That's right, no one's blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what you could have... I don't know what more you could have been expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
Gotta throw something at her. You stop being sad, now!
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's alright. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Things were doomed from the start. It's finally dawned on me, too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
What? It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader would never have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. And when you think about it, everything was better when we were in Imperial Province. The economy was booming. Why give all that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
Hey, get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
Okay, now Lloyd throws something, but not at Tio, at them.
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
Lloyd, quick, throw Wazzy at them. The Supreme Leader and EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope in that things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
What's going on with the shading on Robert's, like, lower body and left hand there? That looks weird.
Tio, you shouldn't...
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia or that cult, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just illusion. And that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
Oh, man, that's gonna...
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
That stings. Stop. Please just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, you've got no right to talk about us, about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croy, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted. Why are they, like, getting worse? No, fuck that. Fuck everything that happened here.
Everything we did was...
No. Okay, Kia, throw like a shoe at him or something.
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Or that. Aren't you?
Lloyd, Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellan would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
A responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
A path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true, we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. You're right. That part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Ilium molding right now. Maybe we are stronger than we give ourselves credit for.
Look.
Ilium mold.
It's disappearing.
It looks like we were the ones who should be apologizing after all. And that was no way to talk about the people who've done so much for us. Not after you've put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. And somewhere along the line, we started taking that for granted. I still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference. But the least I can do is look for a way to move forward just like you have. That's right. We have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
They did it. Curse reversed. I won. Game's over. Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home.
The surprise that the Crossbell group is one of the few groups to face repercussions of just being called heroes was a big one. It's funny because, from what I remember, when the SSS first became a thing, they were, like, kind of shit on by everyone. So, like, they did all that work to become, like, respectable members of the community, and then they're just like, nah, they sucked always.
So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
Thor's Military Academy Class 7 is here. We're saved. You know, everybody always kind of shit on the SSS. It's just kind of, like, funny. I don't know. They're just like, oh, aren't you guys just discount bracers? But, like, more lame. The SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next.
Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark.
I'm sorry, he's doing a head pat? He's doing the head pat!
Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, police posers.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aw,
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
My throat is getting dry. I might need to go get something to drink here in a second. You're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? That must be what you three have been doing then. Precisely. The Chief, Yona, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention, I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. Wow, who could that be? I've never seen him before in my entire life. You mean that slimeball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' sixth Anguis. Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. Who could it be? I had a feeling the society was involved. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. Fluid Chuzzle? I did Fluid Chuzzle after I ended the stream last night, but I will go get something. I'm gonna take a BRB in a second, probably. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. In addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain that new Zauber Soldat model and that strange mask. That's why we had our attention placed in the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help our investigation here. Have you three found an infiltration route? It just so happens we have. Yona and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to the St. Ursula. Professor Fart Novartis. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trust it if Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Albarea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it if we work together. Try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Bannings. Not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? That's part of Yona's charm. Knock it off already! Well then, we'll leave the investigating that factory part up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. Or, it's gonna cut to black and we're gonna be dumped into Reverie Corridor in a second. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it, thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. It's also getting really hot in here. I think I need to, vent my room out. Lloyd's Craft has been enhanced to Burning Heart 2. It's been a minute since I saved. Cannot? Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna take a... Shame Yona's not voiced by Nicole. I'm gonna do a funny BRB. Give me a couple minutes. I don't really need to use the... I'm just thirsty and I want to turn on the air. Alright, I'll be back. Give me the moment. Welcome back, chat. Glad to see you finally returned from the land of the dead. I got a drink. I got Dr. Pepper and water. Lloyd was in the middle of an idle animation when I tabbed back into the game. But yeah, no. My room smells like paint right now because fucking, the maintenance man replaced my door today. And, he's like, yeah, I got you a new door, but, I gotta go paint it. I was like, no, you really don't. He's like, yeah, I have to. The apartment's gonna make me do it. So he painted the door, and now my room smells like fucking paint. Hopefully there's not, like, too much lead in it. I think I've had enough of that for one lifetime. It's just so delicious, you know? Like, I'm gonna keep sleuthing around for info about the capital and look into what's going on with the Supreme Leader. Try not to let all my hard work go to waste if you can help it, Kay? Take care out there. I guess I'm leaving now. What did you do to your door? It broke. Door broke.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Be you there?
I forgot this was here. This is my first time. No, no, I didn't forget this was here. This was never here. What the fuck? This is my first time seeing the new subway line they built. Is this new? It's a little eerie how they were deathly silent it is down here. All the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? No, was this here? I don't remember. We don't need to worry about the tracks being active. Until we do. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the line north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. You've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Did you go down here in Crossbell? I don't remember. Let's get going. I feel like no, but maybe yes. I don't know. It doesn't feel familiar. I definitely, I walked along railroad tracks, but not these. This way leads to Michelin. The factory is that way. Okay, if you want a story for what happened with the door, so one day I was, rushing to leave, and I forgot something in here, so I came back in. And I didn't realize that somehow I fucking locked my door from the other side. I was like, okay, I'll just unlock it from this side. The apartment complex installed the wrong fucking doorknobs. There was no way to open the door from the other side. There was no screws on the doorknob on that side. There was no hole to put a key into. It was just door is closed. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm kicking it down. So I kicked the door down.
Bring it on.
I didn't really have a choice. It still kind of functioned as a door for Zero Arts for a couple months, weeks, however long it took for them to fix it, but it was a pain in the ass because the doorknob was half snapped out of the door. I've never had to break a door down before, so that was a first for me. And when I pointed out to the maintenance guy, he's like, wow, you actually had no other options, did you? The hinge is on the inside and everything.
Okay.
Everything died from that except for you. I'm just gonna do this for the free craft points. True big smile!
Okay.
Go through the window. Window's locked.
My turn.
If I have a choice to break a door or a window, I'm taking the door.
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Yeah. I like the song down here. Also, I was kind of running late for something, and I was just I was sort of in not fight or flight mode, but I was I need to go now. I need my wallet. It has my driver's license in it. God damn it. So I'm going. Goodbye, door. I'm ready to run away now. We're running away. We're running away. The boba tea store was closing in 10 minutes. I understand your plight. Yeah, I was running late for something legitimately important. So we made it to the junction. If we kept going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. It's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach them a so-called... Teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
I dropped the cap to my soda. Where'd it go? I found it.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again. But it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd. It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence. To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazi means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings. This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything
Well,
that was taken from us.
I gotta go back and play
As
Zero now.
always, we're going to fight,
Time loop.
struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that? I heard it too.
I told you it's not a problem. Until it is.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not
Oh,
just gunfire either.
I thought it was a train. That's not... I thought it was a train. Damn it! What? What are they...
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
Do I get to fight a soldat? That is a really cool looking soldat.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmut will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader.
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zauber Soldat. Nevertheless.
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Listen to the 9-year-old. She might be like 11 now. Or 12. I don't know how much time it's been. I have a theory. Look at his sword. So, like, first of all, it's just a Buster sword. Like, it's even got, like, the 3 little dots in it. But, like, so, like, look at his sword. All right, you know how it's got, like, the gigantic, like, ornament in the hilt of it or whatever, or the part without the blade, but it's the blade handle blade. So in the sword, there's a giant orbment crystal, right? Rishia has the exact same thing. What if, like, the orbment lets them control the weight of it? Because gravity orbment is, like, a thing, you know? Now, granted, they don't have, like, space crystals in it, but, you know, that's what space is. It's, like, gravity control, right? Anyway, so, like, what if they, like, use the orbment to change the weight of the sword when they swing it around to, like, increase at times when they need more momentum? It's the only thing I can think of when it comes to Rishia holding her sword the way she does, because it's, like, physically not possible. Anyway, yeah, this is a cool-looking Soldat. Gold is space, isn't it? Yeah, so, like... one of them controls gravity. I thought it was the space crystal. Isn't it?
Right.
Is it not? Because there's space, time, and Mirage. I figured it would be space that controls gravity, because... these do... whatever you want to call Mirage, whatever Mirage does.
My turn.
Randy has a little gravity crystal in it, probably. Like, just for weight control. It's my theory. My game theory!
Now! Follow me, Tita!
Understood.
I want that BP. You think you give me the BP?
Okay, here I go.
Well, you called him Randy. Oh, it's Agate. You meant to call him Agate. Oh, I was thinking Randy would have one too because his weapon is fucking massive.
80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%. I'll make it impulse. Fire!
I miss when Tita just had like a gun. Or a cannon.
Damn you!
Only the Berserker is heavy as shit. Yeah, during his S-Craft. Maybe he's just strong enough to hold that. And it'd be cool if there was like a little bit of lore for it. They could take a minor explanation of, yeah, each heavy weapon has like a small space crystal in it to control its weight. Or like how much gravity affects it. Not its, like, mass. Well, I guess weight and mass are separate. Yeah, so control its weight would still be an apt term for it, I guess. How many turns do you have left? You have 3? That's plenty. Yeah, I like the cannon that Tita had. Ah, this is Zero Craft. I didn't see that. Wasn't paying attention. I need to fix Lloyd. Hold on.
Thanks.
Didn't Tita get a satellite cannon S-Craft? Yes. Yeah, she like had an orbital strike. Or orbital strike.
It's my turn.
Orbital. Break damage for 200% for 8 turns. Strength medium is pretty good. I think that's better than, oh yeah, Raging Hammer is, like, only okay. Although, actually, Blast Force might just be the best one here. Strength, medium, and damage plus 60%. That's actually incredible. Like, that is wildly good.
It ends here.
Did Tita always have that order? That's really good.
Rising sun! Why, you...
Like, that just took out everyone.
Damn you!
Oh, now I gotta wait for him to get his full S-Craft. You have Wild Rage. You can get Wild Rage, use it. He's dead. How much HP did he have? I didn't look at the HP value. I'm dumb. Wow, that's the dumbest thing I've done in a while.
Thanks.
I can do it.
I thought it took a fixed percentage, not like a fixed amount of his health. I thought like if he had like 12 health, it would take like 8 of it. Oh well. Gamer moment. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm gonna heal him now. Oops. What? Why is the Tira Balm healing multiple people? What?
Thank you.
From her orbment? That's a thing? Wait, items heal multiple people?
It's my go.
Wait, she's actually, like, really helpful? What the hell? You ever Curia? No. Where's my Curia bomb?
Yeah.
Her Master Quartz improves items. What's your fucking Master Quartz? I might need that.
If you need me.
Well, my Blast Force got wasted, basically, on only one thing, so... Let me do this, just to get something out of it.
It's my turn.
There it goes. There's Blast Force.
Raring to go.
I was gonna say he might get up, or not.
Commencing drive.
Oh my god.
Take this.
It's my turn.
He's covering quickly. It's a little concerning.
It's my turn.
He's getting a heal in a second. And also, yeah, I was gonna say he should just get up. Does nobody have, Tita can heal in a second, I suppose. I am going to attack him normally. He's not unbalanced or anything. This is a really good ability.
Thank you.
At least for this section of the game, I think. Okay, so now... HP minus 40%. Yeah, so like I was thinking that 40% of my current HP, not 40% of my HP in general.
Right.
Okay, so now we're fine, yeah? I can also double down on the Burning Heart if I want to, I think. Yeah, I totally can.
Let's go.
Also, it gives me extra craft points on the next turn, which is fine. And more BP, which I would like to unbalance. No? Hey, you have an impede, right? No? No, you don't? Oh, oh well.
I'm gonna get ya.
I've also got the United Front, yeah. Oh, that's good.
I won't let you.
What is this spell?
All right.
I would like to get the Blast Force, yes? Or that works too. I'm just...
My turn.
I'm just gonna Crimson Break. Not that it was necessary, because we already had massive strength ups, but break damage up. That was actually completely pointless. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna S-Craft with Tio now.
Hope you're ready.
Which is completely bypassing all the setup I did for the other people, but it's fine. Is that a Zero Craft? Isn't that funny that that's there?
It ends here.
I'm pretty sure Lloyd's gonna kill it. No, he didn't! That's surprising.
Let's finish this.
like hell this would stop us.
Nice! I did it!
I only got a 1.9 multiplier. This can't be happening! How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zauber Soldat? We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once. We managed to take it down. I didn't doubt that we could. Good work, everyone. I thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. We owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. I doubt we could have taken out that Soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her Orbital gear. Here's hoping it would be smooth sailing from here. Look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. I'm glad you're all right. So what are the two of you doing down here in the first place? Tita? You came running from that direction from the city. From the... Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? I forgot who Erica was for a second. I had to, like, process it. Professor Russell? Did her mom exile you again? Has something happened to her? I thought she was indestructible. We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of the black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. Next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom! Mom!
So, that's what happened. I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, although... Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. But it's my fault she did that. I never should have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? And where did they go? They got brainwashed? Oh, that's gonna suck. They probably got brainwashed. I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. That'd be a sick boss fight, though. I hope they're alright. Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she is still in the EDF's custody, at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. Joshua gets his Enforcer tattoo back. Novartis just, like, puts a little mind control mask on him. Oh, mine now. Welcome back. Are they allowed to do that? Well... I don't remember, like, Joshua didn't exactly leave on the most amicable of terms, but, like, also he was being mind controlled. The soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how we learned she was taken into the Rhineford military factory. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be. Be cool if I could, like, kill Novartis at the end of this story, which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. Haven't killed a good Anguis in a long time. And don't say that 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 Arian Rod counts because, like, I didn't get to kill her. Well, I guess Rufus did, but it didn't feel good. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. The job's not done till it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. He was Weissman's personal plaything. It isn't like N and S in the organization where there's repercussions from even talking about them. Like... he was Weissman's plaything, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the organization could just be like, hey, come back, Mr. Enforcer number... what number was he? 11? I don't remember. It sounds like we're headed to the same place then. You can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks, everyone. We really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. We could really use the help. I have a question. If I take out Tita and then I use a Zaram capsule on, like, does that hit multiple people? Is that, that'd be good, right? No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream. I'm gonna, no. No, don't you ever say those words, Kia. It's worth a shot? I'm actually curious about that. So the military factory is that away, huh? Let's get moving. Since Zaram items are the easiest items to find on the planet now. It's a dead end. That's the route leading to the city. The fork to the left will take us to the military factory. Let's do it then.
Raring to go. I can do it.
All right.
Okay, so basically playing Silent Hill Heavy Blade Edition, so this is how we're gonna get to the city. Or the factory. Is that a turtle in front of us?
Let's go.
Yeah, Lloyd's too fast. I can't hand that. I can't have that.
You need me.
She still has the cannon. What is that noise she made? No, the other one.
All right.
Yo, it's Genbu?
Knock him down in one blow.
What the fuck is that? It is Genbu. It's just Genbu. I was making a joke.
I'll follow up.
There's a crit.
Okay.
Maybe I'll steal it with Agate here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's finish this.
If you need me.
Fucking Genbu's here. Give me the BP. It healed. It healed.
Status. All green. Leveled up.
Of course I didn't.
I really don't want to fight the sheep just because I think they're annoying. Maybe I just don't. What is that? The fuck are you?
Careful. That one looks tough.
Yeah, it does.
Look out. That one's strong.
What is that? Oh, Akenshell. You're not exactly much of a magic user, are you?
Here. Here's our chance.
There. Let's go.
I'm gonna attack. Okay, now I can steal that with the There's also a crit.
It's my go.
I'm gonna do it again.
Raring to go.
Yeah, it's another boy. It's another boy? There's another guy. There's a man.
I'll follow up.
Was that BP number 3 or 4? That was 4.
I'll go.
Very nice.
I'll go.
There's a break tile, like, right there. Now we're going now.
Raring to go. Ready.
I was gonna say, I think she can get, like, 2 of them.
Break.
There! It's my turn.
Well, I was hoping that I'd be able to, you know... just do it again. Just do it again.
Okay.
Just absolutely blast through them all in an unfair way.
All
There's a 5 BP there. I should have stalled.
I got a little stronger.
Probably could have taken it.
It's my turn.
It's my go.
Oh, I feel like playing Tio right now.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to
Come on
knock
in,
their
Charge.
asses farther underground. It's probably not the best idea right now.
Doesn't look like they've noticed us yet. Let's book it before they do. I was kind of hoping I could just fight them anyway. I missed dialogue.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
Surely we won't be going into the Geo front. Probably not. That your range sucks, Tio.
Here's our shot.
Sheep. Ew.
It's my turn.
Oh, that was HP heal. I thought that was craft points. I'm dumb.
I can do it.
That's craft points. What do you have? Heavy Excel. Delay -4.
You're not. Here's our chance.
Can you stop making weird noises, Tita? I don't like it. She doesn't have enough for Diamond Nova.
Marcus activate.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna use this now. Fuck it. This is kind of just how Agate works. Oh my god. It actually took out everything. Lloyd!
Thanks.
I thought Lloyd died. I think he did. That somehow saved him? I see we're taking the Pokemon approach where when they die, they don't actually die.
Nice.
I should probably rest up before going any farther.
Yeah, so the strategy is you get Agate and then you use and then you S-Craft. That's the strategy. Good job, everybody. Okay, I was gonna say somebody has breath. Who the hell has breath? I have Wazzy in the party. I probably should. He'd probably be more useful than Tita is. I like Tita, but did that just go through the enemy? Did you see that? What was that?
It's my turn. They're open.
I'm surprised you didn't give Agate the accessory that ups the craft point percentage he gets. I forgot to do that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, come on. What? I gotta change their battle positions. Her movement is so bad. Love the power glove. It's so bad.
I can do it.
He doesn't have enough? What? Alright, well, this is the part where I do Raging Hammer formation.
Raging Hammer!
If you need me.
Let's finish this.
can do it.
And then I do this because I want craft points.
I'll go.
I'm gonna show an auto battle because I think it'd be funny.
Couldn't have done it without you, Tia.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
I think that's the same from
Nice! I did it!
Clold 4. Clold.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Evasion plus 7%. Why not like this? What happened? You have a gladiator headband. Well, he doesn't do the psych thing with his hands. ATS plus 125 is actually really good. Yeah, it's good too. This is all right. I'll put it on him. Why not? It'll help. Should give Wazzy something too. I need to fuck with their orbment as well. You gotta give him the nice socks. Just like some general stat increases, because, I mean, why not? You know, it's free. Her thing is so slow. Like, I can just kill him with this, right? Yeah.
All taken care of.
No, she did not say nya. Not yet. It comes later. You know what? Probably. BP 0? Alright. Fucking... Can't even Burning Heart.
They're open.
Following up. Okay. Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile.
Hers is really good. I just like
Hope you're ready.
My turn.
Goodbye. Then comes later when her and Fee team up in Magical Star Elisa. Magical Star Elisa. Goddamn, you're still alive? What do you think you're doing being alive? That sucks for you. Goodbye. There was a crit. I should have used that. Whatever. Oh my god, it's still alive. No, don't summon things. Oh, it's doing it again. Excuse me. Hey. Hey. You just summoned 4 of those fucking things? And you healed yourself. Oh, that's cute. 4 of them, huh?
Let's go.
4 of them, huh? I can afford another war cry, or wild rage, can't he? I'm not playing as Randy. Goodbye.
Let's finish this.
I might get good experience from this. They're still alive. It's like genuinely surprising. No, do it. Come on, attack Lloyd. No, you didn't attack Lloyd.
Ready. I can do it.
We're done. Die.
Here's our chance.
There.
It's nice to know. I'll always have you to watch over me.
A promise is a promise, yeah? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, see, that was good experience.
Of course I'd improve.
Her dorky fucking, like, laugh thing is deadly heaven. A single attack, critical rate 35%. A series of rapid multi-stage kicks designed to rout enemies.
Time to kick
A
open
weirdly
that
decent, like, almost mini-boss level of fight. ATS 240, excuse me? Oh, fuck this thing. Yeah? Alright. All Tita is missing is a snore. Oh, Tio. Did Tita also have a funny laugh? The funny laugh. God, there's another one of these things here.
Mana charged.
I guess I'm fighting it. Oh, God.
They were behind
No.
us.
What do you mean 3 chains? There were 2 enemies.
Here you go.
Payback. Payback.
I'll go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Now we're fine, see? Does that restore craft points? I think it does.
It's my turn.
Raring to go. Yeah.
Let's go.
It still hurt.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
There's more.
Right.
Oh, God, of course there's sheep. Of course there's sheep.
Get him.
It's my turn.
My turn.
He can do the wild rage.
Damn you.
If you need me.
Still worried about him, like, confusing people.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
I
There's more.
had a feeling that would knock him out.
My turn.
And I like that we keep our buffs from the prior fight. That's nice. I'm just gonna kill them. Just get rid of them.
You chose the wrong guy to mess with.
3.1. Not bad. There's a lot of enemies down here. What the hell? Okay, Tio, you take a long time to do what you need to do, don't you?
It's my go. Yeah, great.
There. My turn.
Oh, yes, a 0 arts on him.
If you need me.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to auto and see how this goes.
Here's our chance.
They're open.
Not bad? Oh my god.
I'll follow up.
They're open.
Following up.
It's over.
Here's our chance.
I'm just hearing, whenever he says it's over, I hear like a little bit of a catchy in it. He died.
Thanks.
If you need me.
Thanks.
It's my go. Yeah.
I'll follow up.
I just wanted craft
Nice to
points
know. I'll
for the
always have you
next
to
fight.
watch over me.
A promise is
La
a promise,
Crest.
yeah? I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, hey. Ultimate Strike and Art Support. Tio's like, that thing takes forever to launch. Oh, that's a chest. 5 seed! Yep.
We're so lucky.
Save that for as long as humanly possible. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory. We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Maybe not go that way. I really like this area, actually. It's a nice little, I wasn't expecting, like, new dungeon that isn't just Reverie Corridor. Choosing will cause the main story to advance. Ah. It's time. That felt like... The mirror's reacting again. But to what? What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun.
What if he just throws the mirror away?
Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
This is gonna be awkward. I want DLC where I can dress up like... I want to dress up Eustace as Mario and Rufus as Luigi. Can I get that? Or like maybe just as like fan art? Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Well, this is awkward. Hi, Eustace. Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita, the SSS and the students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Do you all know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are the Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Because with the amnesia, we're basically reverting back to everybody thinks Rufus is an asshole, which... I mean, even he thinks he's an asshole, so... Yeah. Bottle consumed. I threw it into the trash can, and it, like, spun on the side of it and then landed on the floor. Good. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. And I guess that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason why they were brought here. I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this was how we'd next meet. I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? We're all friends here. So a portion of this space shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thor's 2 years ago. Yet, from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. Because you are the protagonist. Yeah, that clears up some questions. It's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That is so cool. I've always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. What? At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. Wait, why is Altina here? Altina wasn't even with Rain. Wait, is Risha here? So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it weren't plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening. It falls outside the realm of common sense. though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I ask you to grant me the time to do so later. You two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it. Though their relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that'd change our behavior. Risha is here. Why? I never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me neither. I wish I knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason we were called here now. Definitely. If that means all of the pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something's happening?
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
Yay! I love Tartarus! I already made that joke. It said second stratum. How is it already 3 a.m.? That means we can finally explore further in Reverie Corridor. That must mean this new stratum will be even more dangerous than the last. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps that to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're in the same boat while we're here. I think it'd be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. We can do pretty much whatever we want in here? I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. So do we all have shared inventory now? Because that would be very useful. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor or not, it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus! That means we share Sepith Mass and regular Sepith, and I can make quartz more easily users now. What should we do now? Yeah, I noticed I have, like, the level 3 gems unlocked, so I'd like to make those if I can. We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie Corridor after that. But I want you to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. I have no idea what party I am going to use here. A leisurely stroll it is. Alright, welcome. My name is Swin. I'm the main character. Mini-missions are specific objectives generated at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. Oh, good. Swin, Nadia, Emma, and Altina. The list of missions is refreshed every time you rearrange Reverie Corridor. Why Emma? Completing these missions rewards phantasmal shards, which you can collect for upgrades. So they're randomized? Yeah, my Monster Hunter daily rewards. Shared pool! Gold ceiling stones. Wazzy and Kia will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Tia will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Tita and Agate will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Crow will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Emma and Sarah will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Gaius will... Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will now assist you in Reverie Corridor. Dopamine, dopamine. Look at the thing scroll across the screen. Look at the dopamine. Use link attack. Break states with Millium. Link rushes between Reen and Ellie. What? Am I taking Ellie? I guess. How the fuck do I... Can I add more people to support? No, I can only have 5 party members at max. Wait, there's so many fucking characters. Hey, look, Claire is only level 102. What a shame. So I have to take these 3, right? It's like required, I think. You need to unlock more support slots. Oh, good. Phantasmal shards. Do I have any?
Phantasmal shards. New contents available.
Oh, no. Do I have missions to turn in? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Isn't I didn't see the accept all button. Number what the fuck? What? Why? Dopamine! Look at the dopamine! I have 590 phantasmal shards now. Sort by completed. I guess it's too late now. So, how do I keep track of any of this shit? Progress. Okay, so... like, I can keep track of, like, which ones I'm close enough to completing, at least. Catch fish. So, the missions extend outside of Reverie Corridor, then. Support slot +1, yes.
Bolstering program available. New contents available.
I do want Max AG unlocked, yeah.
New features available. New contents available.
Might as well. It's cheap. Vantage Masters. Alright.
New contents available.
I can take another tag along.
New features available. New contents available. New contents available.
Now this is what's really important.
New features available. New contents available. New contents available. Process complete.
Freeze the RAM. It does go up in price after one use, though. Defeat 4 enemies using arts. Alright, mini missions have been updated. I do like that they follow you around. It's weird that I have to play a Swin. Hey, look, the Dominions are talking. Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Arteria. The Dominions had quite a challenge taking turns in their free time to train you. Though I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Selnet's training. Can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times. I was so winded. I'll never forget my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. That was when I was still wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. Can't wait for Trails to Arteria to have an old schoolhouse. No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. We all wanted to look after you and try to take some of the pressure off of your shoulders, looking after a little brother or son. Like looking after. I deeply appreciated that. A lot goes on from within the church's nights, I suppose. It's none of our business. Let's get out of here.
How's it going?
The Great Twilight wasn't very long ago, but we may already have another crisis on our hands. This is my chance to show the will and spirit I inherited from my master, as well as what I've learned from the knights who trained me.
How are you doing?
The power of the wind. Bird! If it isn't the newbies! Shooting the breeze, are we? We're in the same boat here. I suppose that means we'll be fighting together for the foreseeable future. So, like, do I have to explore with, Swin is cool, but, like, I don't think he's that great in combat. At least not yet. Now, hold on a minute. Yeah, Gaius is cool and all, but where's Kevin? Oh, no. Okay, so this is the strategy. Just push it down. Just push it down. It's not working. This is strategy, so you just push it down. What's a strategy? You don't need one. You know, just push it down. Okay, so now we start. This is my strategy for Puyo Puyo Tetris as well. Just push it down. Just keep going. It's nothing matters. Help. So someone help me. No. It didn't work. Okay, no, do it again. Okay, push it down. Milliam's serious about this. It's called Leave It Entirely Up to RNG and Have No Strategy Whatsoever. Make a mess and then clean it up. It's not working. Why isn't it working? No, it's supposed to work. No, you put shit down. It's supposed to work. Red. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Put shit down. Need red. All right. I have fucked her up slightly. Whatever she was planning, yeah, that's right. That's how you win. You put random shit down. That's how you win.
Time to have some fun.
This is what we call big Chad brain no think moment. The fact that I'm listening to this song all stream Now it's in my ears. 2 confirms I'm in hell. Wait, have you been playing Palm Party for the entire stream? That's so based. Holy shit. Put random shit down. Yeah, that's right. I put random shit down. He's fucked. He's not fucked. Yes, he is. Why isn't he using his clear? Oh, there he goes. I need red now. Need red. Need red again. I won. Never mind. Fuck you. I'd say who can suck my nards, but they aren't unlocked yet. We gotta work backwards. That's how we go.
You ready for this?
Why is Sarah good at this game? I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Puzzle League right now, but it's like more brain dead. It's like a mixture of Puyo and Puzzle League, maybe? I don't know. Six chain, baby. It does kind of feel like, yeah, just make a mess and then try to clean it up as best you can. Seems like the best way of going about it. I just fucked up. I have fucked up. Oh, we're good now. She's going for the kill, man. It's like making a bunch of shit in Tetris. Like, you make a mess on purpose, and you clean it up, and then you're a god gamer. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? No! Why is this so intense? Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, I need a blue. I need a blue. Please, thank you. Green, please. She has no retort.
Let's go again.
That's right. That's like asking why Maureen still plays games because she's still 18. Thought she was 17. You know, Sarah and Maureen kind of have a lot in common, don't they? I feel like they do.
Thank you for this match.
It's the strategy. It's called I don't think. Yeah, I don't think... I had to make sure they didn't line up. No, I think it works because you want to make like alternating rows so that they match up, and then you fuck up the chain immediately when you do it. It's great. Wasn't expecting to get a chain on the left like that. Red will work. Red will really work. He's building up a thing. That's scary. They're not that scary.
I've lost.
What, did you think you were gonna win, asshole? That's right. That's right, fuck you. Do I have enough U materials now? I really want to see what they're talking about. Sarah would buy a doujin of herself. She buys yaoi in her spare time. Yeah. Red hair, old. I mean, definitely not old. Rufus. I'm sure there's plenty you want to say and ask of me, but your lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring in Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. Doesn't sound like it's phasing you much. Even I can't quite put my finger on it. Something about you is pissing me off. Yeah. My mirror is on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. He's not really, like, looking at Eustace when he's talking, which is weird. Who's to say? There's no point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Would it not be in our best interests to utilize each other's talents and work together while we're trapped in here? How ironic, given the situation. I should be anything but happy right now. But for whatever the reason, I'm relishing this opportunity. Even if it's only a momentary truce. I'll be counting on you again, Rufus. And that's good enough for me. Rufus? This is getting to him more than he's willing to admit.
Can I help you?
Well, children, think you'll be able to play nice with our companions? Hard to say. We only just got here. It's not like we can trust them right off the bat. Don't we all want the same thing? If we have the same problem, then we should work together to solve it. If they scratch our backs, we can scratch theirs. Same as what me and S have got going on with you. I suppose that's what we're doing, yes? Aw, she's sad. I met the boss, LP, not you. You and me are super friends. I knew it. Of course we are. She didn't take much convincing. For now, all we can do is show them what we're capable of and earn their trust the old-fashioned way. Having said that, I can personally vouch for everyone's capabilities here, my brother included. They serve us well.
Now, this is a problem.
Speak your mind.
I understand you two have been traveling with my brother in the real world. I'm not quite sure how to ask this, but I hope you'll look after him. Sure. I mean, even if you didn't, we'd still do it to make sure we get paid, so...
Hey, how's it going?
Hey! Never thought I'd be hopping back in bed with the sketchier of the two Albareas. I've still got the scar of him stabbing the Noble Alliance in the back. Won't be letting down my guard just yet. It doesn't sound like he's against my getting his hands dirty while we're here. Might as well put him to good use. Yeah, that's cool, but like, have you played Vantage Masters? Look at these gamers over here. See, like, Tio's got, like, the out-spec laptop. Like, Tio's got, like, the RTX 6940 XT. And Ren's got, like, the Kitty headphone Razer headphones.
We should be able to fish here.
Look at these two fucking... these two fucking absolute dorks over here.
Be able to fish here.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
What the hell is that? Is that a porcupuffer? Porcupine-uffer. Oh, God. Got it.
Hey, it's pretty big.
Spiky puffer. Power droplet. Wait, really? Can I get a different kind of fish?
Gotcha. It's got heft.
That might not be a new one, I'm not sure. This one's kind of a pain in the ass. Is this the one that was giving me trouble earlier? I feel like it is. The fishing in this game just feels so systematic. I don't know. Does any game get fishing mini-games right? Because I hate Animal Crossings. Like, it's not really even a game. It's just like, wait for the bobbing to oh my god, you almost ran away. Holy shit. Nier? Nier has fishing?
Hey, it's pretty big.
Cobra head, ew. Fucking nasty fish. Not Automata, original Niers was good. Oh. Oh. Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings and him Reen Schwarzer. Are they famous or something? To people in the know, anyway. It's a rare sight to see two different national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus and that I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me more than a little puzzled. That can wait, though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try being friendly to us? It isn't as though we can keep the memories we make here. I wouldn't look at it like that. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We have to work together in here, whether we like it or not. You've got nothing to lose, in my opinion. Think it over for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. They're just... fucking... Sorry. Fucking nerds. Nerd. Blue and red. Pokemon Red's better, by the way, BTW. If you I didn't know any better, I would think you kids are just like any other your age. I understand you three have been traveling with Rufus. Kids, how rude. Hopefully my mute thing went through before I coughed. I suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with human children, though. I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As for us, we're accustomed to playing the parts when we have to. Yep, that's why we're pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that required they learn how to blend in normal society. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal kids these days? Not that I'm one to talk running around as a Jaeger when I was their age. I mean, honestly, you're probably better off than these two were. Nadia's like threatening to torture people in here. Vantage Masters! I don't want to do Vantage Master. I don't want to do it.
Sealing stones unsealable.
I have no stones? How dare you? I've got plenty of kidney stones. You know how much soda I drink? I don't drink soda that often. I have been more recently, but I need to not do that.
Central core activated.
I'm 10 away. Damn it. So, they want me to do a link rush with Ellie and Reen. I don't know how to, like... Okay, Ellie's here now. Can I, like, kick Lapis out? I can. Okay, so... Okay, I don't have to use them in the party, at least. That's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put Reen in the front. Sorry. Ellie needs to be in the party. As far as support goes... I'm trying to think of, like, who I want in the party for experience. I feel like these two are good, but also I feel like he needs new crafts, so I'm gonna put him in here, maybe. If I could get another slot, that would be wonderful. Accelerate? That costs 5 BP. I'm just gonna keep using Alphen. Hers is also Accelerate. It's just a... It's a different type, I guess. I have a great idea for an April 1st stream. You get a game on a small screen and show OBS or whatever shows your mic activity. You have the whole stream muted except for you unmute for coughs and other noises. Oh god. Like, I point the camera at the OBS preview window and that's like how I do the stream. It's like you have no idea what's even happening in the game. But how would that even work? I would have to have like OBS running, and then I would have to have another computer like capturing like my output from me capturing the OBS. How would I do that? I mean, what's in it? I don't stream on April 1st. I never have. What are you talking about? I do need Milliam in the party, actually. We can kick out Lloyd. What was Milliam's thing?
Review missions.
Have Milliam induce 3... Oh, a break state 3 times. That's fine. I gotta fuck with the stuff that's equipped on them. It's annoying. He's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You, I have no idea what would be good for you. I'm gonna put the rage on her just so that, she has 10% evasion. Enemies might attack her. There's too many party members. This actually kind of has the same problem that, Reverie, that Sky Third did, where I just picked a team and I think I just stuck with it for the entire playthrough. But, like, the missions want me to do these things. I don't want to play Vantage Masters. I guess I have to.
Pedestal activated.
Alright, let's play fucking Vantage Masters. Let's go! Fine! If you use this formula, the equation becomes much easier to understand. I'll make note of that. You know, I was rather surprised to hear you briefly attended St. Australia when you studied abroad, Ellie. My, you really have been all over the continent, have you? Girl talk. I wasn't at St. Australia for terribly long. Australia. Only 2 months. Like with spires and trial doors? Oh, good. That's... Still haven't found out what that door is for, have I? It just so happens this is part of what I studied at the time. It made me feel a little nostalgic. They're studying in here? It makes sense. We can't take back our memories of this place, but we do keep that experience we gain. I guess brain power falls under that, too. Not that I know for sure. I always wondered what it would be like to attend a school like that. I guess there are some things we've had to miss out on in life. How do I...
You need little old me.
Don't say that. That's weird. I've been getting back into the swing of it lately. It's such a deep game. When you think you know all there is to it, you learn even more. Could I perhaps interest you in a match sometime? Think of it as an excellent opportunity to get to know each other better. Are you kidding? We're pros at Vantage Masters. This will be no problem. You can take her up on it as you show her what we're really made of. I mean, sure, I can do that. I didn't even mean to skip that. Wouldn't you be more than an appropriate opponent? Why don't you play? No way. If I did that, the match would take an eternity. We don't have that kind of time. We gotta do stuff. Places to be, things to eat. Thrown to the wolves, huh? How do I play with you? How do I play Vantage Masters with her? What did she say? Something tells me she and I are gonna get along just fine. R2. Be gentle. No. I don't even remember how to play this game.
Play with me a little.
Stop talking. These are the exact same fucking card. One is higher defense and lower attack. Okay. I'm redrawing cards. Actually, I kind of like this start. It's like kind of coming back to me. What is the magic crystal for again? Stop. Just take your time, why don't you? Not enough mana. God damn it! Alright, well. What does this do? Attack +1. How do I use this? How do I use this? I don't remember how to use this! End turn? Sure. I think I have to move cards on top of it, but I can't do that yet. Oh no. Okay, and then I want to put this one here. Can perform actions next turn. I can't do anything. I think I'm starting to remember why I didn't like Vantage Masters that much. Oh, I can't do anything? There are ceiling cards. Hey, I thought you couldn't attack cards if there were cards in the front. I thought that was a limit. I thought you couldn't do that. I thought you could... Thought you couldn't do that. What does the skill do? Inflicts seal for 1 turn. Okay, well that was cool, I guess. What does this do? Attack +3 to fire targets. Draws a card upon leaving play. I can't attack it? Oh, god damn it. Not good. Not doing good. Why are they able to take turns? Fuck off. That was my attacker. It's gone? I'm fucked. I can't win. Oh shit. I've already lost. I don't like Vantage Masters, god damn it. Can't do anything. This is nothing I can do. Yeah, there's really, like, not a whole lot I can do right now. Like, all my cards are just vanishing. You have the forfeit button? That's not what I want to do. I want to win. Oh my god. Does she just, like, have a better deck? Because Vantage Masters was kind of dependent on whether or not you just had a good deck. I feel like... I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, the match is over. Cool. Good.
I forgot to go easy
Great.
on you.
How do I win? I have to win to get fucking... There are different decks? No? Can I edit the deck? Do I have cards I can put in? I don't think so. I feel like the Knight is better. Is that my prime? That's my primary card, right? Yeah, Bard sucks. Bard's bullshit. Okay, I think the Bard is just better.
Play with
Or
me,
not Bard.
little-
Knight's better than Bard. Why do you keep getting first turn? God damn it. Get rid of that. None of these are good cards to start with. Why? Why do you get to get first turn? Stop doing that. Okay, I can draw this guy if I want to. Deals 1 damage to an entire row. Attack +1 to self per enemy slain. Draws card upon leaving play. Just gonna put that there as like a minor little thing. Like a good start, better start. Just forces it to eat a turn. I think I take less damage when I'm in the back row. Is that it? She's building up a lot of cards. Oh, fuck off. No. 7 damage to target if Paladin Master is in play. Otherwise, 6 damage to target. I should have used that skill beforehand. Oh, whatever. Can't do anything. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is like a put it down on top of a card thing. That's cool. I didn't even know about that. Yeah. Why not? All right, well, it could have been better, I guess, but I'm shielded for the moment. Oh, now they have a shield. Oh, this is a terrible fucking draw. Why is my draw so terrible? The hell? Why is my draw so fucking terrible? Oh my god, I'm dead. What? Why did I only get 1 card? Do you always only get 1 card? I don't know how I didn't notice this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna lose because of this. Oh my fucking god. I can't even move. Good. Go faster, please.
I forgot to
I
go easy on you.
fucking hate Vantage Masters.
What next?
Play. I'm hitting the button. Play. I have to win matches is the thing. I feel like she's just getting better draws than I am. Also, she kept getting first turn, which was annoying. Remove seal from target. No. Terrible start again. I guess I'm done with my turn. Okay, well, it's a decent start. It's a more decent start than I had before. Yeah, me going first, I think, helped. What the fuck? You just had to go first. That's all you had to do was go first. She has so much in reserve right now, though. Why was I able to use my... Oh, whatever. I win anyway, so...
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
Yeah, just go first. That's how you win. Ancient war journals mention a moon goddess. Rides through a chariot in the sky. Alright, I got a thing. Who else wants to... Yeah, Risha. My Cold Steel 4 broken strategy was to have Blix in my deck, use the Blaze buff, and keep her in the back row. And my hero in the front so she can't be targeted, because Blix is a long-range card. I don't have Blix yet, do I? How do I get that? Do I just have to keep winning, I guess? I might be able to buy them. Oh, I need to check the shop. Hiya, RX. How's it going? Nadia, Swin, I didn't expect to see the two of you here. We're still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends of yours? Well, I've never met them before. It's a long story. How's Arkansas been since then? Well, my friend took over the entire country. Have Ilya and Sully been well? Just fine. In fact, they're... Why do I feel so apprehensive? Well, you can vouch for these two. That's a relief. 3 a.m. in Reverie Corridor again? Oh, we're not done yet. I look forward to us working together. You do? Excuse me if this comes off as brash, but shouldn't you all be a little more cautious? Should we? Why's that? I doubt you all would have been summoned here too if you had any intention of hurting us. Nadia and Swin just go like ape shit and kill everyone in the room. What he said. It'd be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Oh, okay. Aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as long as they have the skills to back it up. If our X is anything to go by, we had best not underestimate any of them. I just wanted to play her.
You're making a face.
Have you heard of Vantage Master? Sully managed to rope me into playing it. I was surprised at how easy it was to learn. Would you play sometime? It's easier for us to get along with you than any other people in here. We appreciate the invite. The pleasure would be mine. See, this is fitting. Okay, now I might win. Or not. Do I have, Nope, still have Bard and Knight only. Okay, so the strategy is, get the first turn. We're gonna lose. Two damage to an entire row? I'll hold on to that. Both of these are dog shit. That's better. Oh, decent start, actually. Ow. Stop! Ranger. She has a ranged attacker? Oh, shit. I should use the skill afterward. I'm dumb. Did she really just seal it for 2 turns? Are you fucking kidding me? Seal is annoying. Wow. Well, that's good. I can't even move it. That's annoying. Move seal from target. Hey, get the fuck out of here. And now it's still alive. How is it still alive? Shit. Alright, well. I'm a heavy hitter, but like, good God. And you sealed it again. Good. I can't even use the skill? What's its skill? Remove seal from target. I can't use the skill? What? But couldn't I use the skill? Is it only a single-use thing? That thing's doing 8 damage. Okay, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. That's really not what I meant to do. I should have taken out the one on the left. I'm stupid. It's got more attack. Stop sealing it! I'm dead.
I think I won?
She kept sealing it. It was pissing me off. Good, great. Fucking hate Vantage Masters! Actually, I think I just hate these types of card games in general, I've learned.
Okay?
Every time I do anything like this, whether it be in like real life or in this, I just get annoyed. I have zero patience to learn any of this shit. I don't care about that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, no, I won't. It costs too much. How come I don't get one of those? What the hell? Your knight's card is once per turn. Your other cards are only one use. That's cool. Why can't I use my skill? What do you mean? Why? Why can't... Won't let me? Not allowed to use your skill on your first turn? Is that something? That's the thing? I can't use the skill on the first turn? That's dumb. Why can't I use my skill? Oh, because it... No, it costs 2, I thought. It costs 3. Where does it say that it costs 3? Costs 3 mana. What the hell does the one at the top left mean, then? Oh, I don't even know. That wasn't worth it. The ceiling thing that she does is really annoying. Inflict seal for 1 turn. I guess I'll try to do that, but it'll die before I get the chance. Can't use skill. Can't even move with you. Ugh. I didn't even mean to play that card, honestly, but I guess I'll take it. 3 HP to the target. I can do some damage there. I'm doing better than I was before, but she has a lot of cards in reserve. Does she heal an HP every single turn? That's annoying. Just heal right back up to what you were at before. That's okay, I guess. Yeah. Trying to get rid of this thing in the front. I attacked with everyone already? Oh, shit. She has so many cards in reserve. That's... Stop healing. Why does it have a shield up? I'm sorry, this has 7 defense and defense cards left and right? Excuse me? What do you mean? That's fucking annoying. I want broken cards. Welcome to the second hell of trails. More like welcome back. Oh boy. Dispels seal. I feel like I should hold on to this. I'm starting to get a little worried. Get rid of that. I'd like to get rid of that thing. I had to bolster my HP. It keeps healing itself. That's so annoying. Yeah, her deck is just better than mine. I feel like. She had so much shit in reserve. Oh my god. I have 1 HP left. I'm dead. It's over. It's Jover. It keeps fucking healing itself.
I think I won?
Recovers 1 HP per turn, and it's
Don't go too crazy, okay?
That blocking card she had with 7... Why? Send that back. To get something even worse. Good. Attack +1 per enemy slain. Can't play that yet. I can't use my skill because it costs too much. Good. Thank you for sealing my card. Thank you for sealing my card. I hate that it heals itself so much. Stop spamming seal. Why is that no damage? There's types? That's actually important? I don't know the type pool. Stop stealing my guy! Under Rishia's attribution squire. Okay, that is helpful. Put this in the back. Trying to save my things, or at least some of them. Thanks for sealing my boys. Love that. 2 damage to an entire row. Of course, you're sealed. That thing's gonna die, probably. I can't move? I can't move. Oh, good. I feel like protecting the thing on the right is more worthwhile. It's gonna take damage if I do that. Worth it. Can't do anything. You really still killed it. You still fucking killed it. Even though I didn't want that to happen. God damn it. What's your skill? 2 damage to an entire row. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. What was your skill again? No, nobody has one? I might as well draw this card now. Remove seal from target. I'll hold on to that. This card's gonna go away anyway. Might as well just throw it now. Sorry, I'm trying to think, because I am... The game is hard. And she pulled out the bullshit card. She pulled out the bullshit card? Alright, well. It's probably worth it just to get rid of that thing right the fuck now. What do you mean 1? 1? Why 1? Oh, it's the attribute thing. It's weak against it. Okay, that's right. I'm dumb. Slightly annoying. Well, I'm gonna move you back here. I should have skilled beforehand. I didn't think I had any other things I could do there. It keeps healing! Does the front row need to be full or something? Like, how does defending in the back row work? I'm supposed to be able to defend in the back row. -2. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, this is a -2 because of the type advantage. Okay, that's good. Can't attack with you yet. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. That was a terrible idea. The shield is their HP, not their defense. Yeah, I know that. Kinda, sorta. I'm out of cards. I'm out of cards. Yep, she's ganging up on me. I'm dead. Why did you go for that one? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I have to take the damage. Why is she so strong? I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. How does she maintain her strength so hard when, like... Oh, for fuck's sake. -5. And if for RNG just doesn't kill my game. Yep, there we go.
I think I won?
I hate this game!
It's just not fair, I tell you. Don't go too crazy, okay?
God, I'm so fucking sick of card games. I don't know what it is about them that pisses me off so much, but I just really don't find them fun. HP 3 to target. Sure. Rid of that, it's too expensive. I feel like my deck is just dog shit. Like, I don't know what to really do about that. I just start off with the damage, that's cool. Would you like to do the hard mode fights when you beat her here? What do you mean? Can't use skill quite yet. I feel like I'm throwing everything I have at her, and she's just like fine, because she can seal me and whatnot. What's your skill? Heal 3 HP to a target. Why not? Okay, not a lot I can do. When you beat someone and you go to the Vantage Master's table next to the cube, they have harder fights. Are you kidding me? That's a thing? Deals 1 damage to an entire row. Attack +1. Okay. Like, look how many cards she has. It hurts. Two damage to an entire row, plus H3, 3 HP to the target. I feel like you're good to put back here. Hard fights aren't required for AP. These are required for AP? Do I have to fight everyone? Oh, I hate this shit. I don't have enough to use the skill. don't have enough. I guess I can get rid of that thing at least. Goodbye, friend. Heal! Heal! Ugh. What's this? Attack +1 to self per enemy slain. Wait, what is skill? Oh, deals 1 damage to an entire row. It's 2 to the one on the right. I'll take it. HP +3 to target. Can I not, like, overheal these cards? Is that the problem? It's seeming like it's the problem. After you beat everyone, Rufus is the champion you fight after beating everyone else, which, that's the more AP. Oh, good. I have to take out this fucking thing. Does that... How does that... That's got strength above it? A noble sacrifice. -6. -5. Alright, well, I guess... Might as well just do this, then. I think I'm protected if everybody's in the front row like this. Is that how this works? No overheals. No, I'm not protected. Thought I was protected. Deals 7 damage to target. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Boom. -4. -5. -0. Do you have, I might as well use a skill. I can't. I don't have enough to do that? Alright. 0 and 0? That's fantastic. Good. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna move you forward. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to, like, die yet. I'd like to keep around my cannon fodder, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Is that all she got? Are her cards bullshit or something? Remove seal from target. What's wrong with her cards? Why no skill? -5. Oh, I must have already used it, that's why. Well... 'Twas nice knowing you. And you know what? It was nice knowing you, Risha.
You're leagues above me.
Shut up. High Ranger card. God, that thing is strong. Recommended using your knight skill every turn now, +1 attack to everyone. Yeah, I was spamming it quite a bit there. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours? Hey, guess what time it is, Agate? I gotta do these at some point, so I guess this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Nice work, have a drink. I'll save it for later. Wow, you're really sweaty. Are you two training? What's wrong with you? This is a place to relax. I'm afraid now is not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect people that are precious to me. Oh my god, it's 4 AM. I might call it after I attempt agate here. which is why he asked me to work him into the ground. Don't know why he didn't ask his instructor, though. That's because I'll never surpass my brother if I keep doing the things the same way I always do. I'm ready to go another round if you are. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Gaining strength to protect the people precious to him, huh? Okay, let's...
Just wandering around?
You play Vantage Masters? I picked it up because Shara and Joshua said they played it. Thought I was too old for stuff like this anymore, but it's not half bad. Wouldn't mind some fresh meat to practice with. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm hoping he's not as hard as, Oh, Knight. Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, let's do this.
So I'm not even getting anything extra out of this. Unless they're gonna give me a random one. 3, 3, and 2, huh? That's a bit bunkus. HP plus 3 and negates damage once to target. It's gonna go ahead and toss that up. He's doing the same thing that I tried to do. Oh my god. How is he buffing himself so strongly already? What the hell? That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I wanted to do... I wanted to do you. Oh my god, it's gonna kill him. That is going to kill him. Alright, I guess I'll end the turn. Get rid of that card right now, thank you. -9. -9. -9. Good God. No skill, no skill. Skill. If I'm gonna die, like, really quickly to him, I might as well buff the shit out of the cards, right? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. He's taking a sweet time with his setups, isn't he? So this is my thought process. All right, I can -1, -0, -1. That'll kill you. That's fine. What's your skill? Plus H3 HP to target. I'm just doing, like, really hard crowd control on him, basically. I guess, like, he can't, like, set anything up very easily. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something correctly here, but maybe not. Like, our knights are on... He has more firepower than I do, but if I can just wipe the shit out of him, I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Yeah? Yeah? -5, -7. Oh, God. -6. Hasn't even gone after my, my Paransel. -4. They're all just gonna die in one hit if I attack them like that. Alright, let's get rid of that, I guess. -6, -7. Not very strong. We'll get rid of it. I guess I'm going for it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. -1. Type disadvantage. But I had to do it, I think. When are Hearthstone Magic or Pokemon TGC streams? No, thank you. -12. Oh, God. Oh, it's just like a shit-flinging fight. That's fine. Wastes a turn. He's dead. Goodbye.
You did all right.
You made a mistake. Uinville. Oh, I did get a new thing. It's a normal card, though. Vantage Master is 2 fulfilled. Alright. Sure do love Vantage Masters. You want to play it again? Who's God over here? Not you. Oh, can I just, like, choose who I need to... Alright, so it shows... was Ratio really the strongest opponent I can face right now? Guess I can just play them all from here. I said I'd call it after Agate, but like, I gotta. Give me first turn. Ah, damn it. What is hers? That's all you got? What is her abilities? HP plus attack 1, left and right and adjacent cards. Holy sister. How much does the skill cost? 3. Why are you still streaming? It's 4 a.m. Because you've been hit with the big... uh-oh, Alphin's the big oh no. Oopsie. Alphin's big uh-oh. Now you're gonna do pack openings. About to get nerd logged. Yeah, I suppose I am. Whew, attack plus 3 to fire targets. What's your target? I guess they don't really have, like, elements, do they? Blitz. Oh, it costs too much shit. Well, I guess I'll play another card then. To conserve. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Controller. Controller. Hey. Easy there. I'll just wait. Sorry, I'm thinking. The game requires thought, kind of. Why are you healing for 3? Excuse me? What the shit? What if I put these two next to each other? Do they become indestructible? I have to know. They don't do anything. Good. Good. I'm taking it while it's still up there. I might as well, yeah. It's my thought process. It can attack immediately. Oh boy. Stop fucking healing it. Good God. This hepatitis card over here is doing pretty good for me, actually, I think, right now. Wow, you just have nothing but buffs. Your whole thing is buffs? It's so annoying. That's right, get fucked. It's worth it. Oh my God, -6. That almost feels worth it, but I think it's better to tank the damage for this turn. Why are her cards so strong? What the fuck? That's so evil. -5, -5. I think I have to do this. I have to get rid of that with my primary here. Fuck off. Cards are so fucking strong. What's your skill? Remove seal from target. I haven't... They don't have seal, so I'm just gonna move you up front and then attack with you, I think. It's another couple damage that I can utilize. Alright. She has so many in reserve, I'm still worried. Yeah, she's throwing it all at the wall. Oh my god! What do you mean? Why? How are you able to do that? How are you able to do that? Oh my god. So many fucking cards. And they draw a card when they fucking... piss off. -7. Look at that type advantage. What do you got, Alphin? She has so many of these fucking Nepto-Junos. What the fuck are these things? Nept-Juno. I actually was pretty close with that. Weird. Draws card upon leaving play. It's bullshit and it's garbage and I don't like it. -7. Oof. Ay. I have to get rid of it. Oh wait, I win. Never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, I win. It's fine.
I lost? Well, I don't like that.
I like forgot its attack value on the right. Oh god. It's that Arnor bank account buying the good cards. Like, Jesus. So, fuck, she just like every time I did anything, another one. Shield. I guess I'm not done yet.
Let's begin.
High Ranger again? Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. I'm basically fighting the same person again, then. That's annoying. Cool. It's just gonna be seal spam over and over again. It's so annoying. I'm expecting you to do it this time, but I'm looking forward to next time banana boats. Wait, what? The seal is still there. If I kill that thing, it's just gonna get rid of... Let's do this. Just gonna make her draw another card, which is a problem. I can't do anything. Skip the word? No, I didn't. I was expecting you to do it this time, but I'm looking forward to next time. What's banana boats? I should have dumped these boys on here first. That was dumb. I have to get rid of it. God, that's so annoying. You have to grab more daydreams in Reverie Corridor? What? I can't do anything, can I? Oh. I don't even know what that was. Alright, self-annihilation. I'll take it. Remove seal from target. I guess I'll hold on to that. Heal, heal, heal. I hate the heal. Does it hurt yet? You gonna start throwing your cards at the wall here, Claire? Why are you just able to heal for like 6 HP? I hate that. I'm just gonna... Can I just like go for it? Yeah. Not even gonna kill her with my main card. I did it uptide. Support magic with the power of water. Vantage Masters 3 fulfilled. I'll have to check that in a minute. I might as well just do the last one, right? There's 2 more. Never mind, there's 2 more. Because the white card that has the skill to heal 6 HP. But, like, why is there a card that can just heal 6 HP?
Bring it on.
Shadow. Why has it got low HP and attack? That scares me. That means it's got a dumbass skill that's going to be really strong. What can it do? Card game funny. Destroy random enemy in play. Counters ranged attacks. I don't have ranged attacks, which is good. What? Oh, I'm dumb. Sure, get an early hit in, why not? Kinda wasted his turn there. It's gonna cost too much. I'm not gonna attack just yet. I want to hold on to that shield. Excuse me. Yeah, for when he do that. What are these draws that I'm getting? They're awful and I hate them? -4, are you kidding me? -4. You've got to be shitting me. It's got 5 attack. I have to get rid of it. What are these draws? They're awful. Holy shit. I don't have enough to use the skill. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna die. I'm getting the worst RNG right now. I'm just getting, like, attack card with no special card. I'm sorry. That's a thing that can happen? No ability, no ability, no ability. What the fuck are you doing to me, game? I apparently only just put that card down. I didn't even know. Why is that allowed? Stop being allowed. It'll give him something. He's not sealing me, so it'll give him something to shoot at if he feels like doing it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Kind of getting the shit kicked out of me right now. Is that really all I have? If it tanks a turn of damage because the AI is dumb... Oh, fuck off.
You didn't stand a chance.
Why did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing on the thing. Good. I want to break my controller in half. He just deletes your card from your deck. It's great.
Bring it on.
I love it. What did you say you used? Blix? How do you get Blix? Who would I have to kill to get that? Stop giving me dog shit cards at the start. It's still giving me dog shit cards. Oh, it's less bad, I guess. Why does he get the magic crystal and why do I never get a magic crystal? Is it because, like, I'm not going first? Is that the problem? You already have it in your deck? I don't, though. I thought, isn't it a MasterCard? I've seen you draw it like twice. Oh, I thought it was a MasterCard. I'm not paying attention to... Never mind. It's the Fire Gorl. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. Two HP, 2 attack, 3 HP ranged attacker. Okay, so I'll have to keep that in mind then. I feel like leaving my cards in my deck is a bad idea, but I can't draw that one right now, so... I should at least do this. 1, 1. That wastes his turn, kind of. Why are you just able to heal 6 HP? That's so fucking annoying. It's only got like one use of it though, right? Yeah, so the skill is got. I didn't mean to attack it. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. You want to stop? You want to stop fucking healing it? How many of those cards does he fucking have? Oh my god. There's no seal, so I don't give a shit about it. I attacked the wrong thing. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm not a ranged attacker, so I can't get to it in the back, so I guess I just have to kill this thing in the front. Good. How is this past 6 hours thanks to Vantage Masters? Because I hate this fucking game! I'm fueled by anger. 1 damage to the entire row. I can't use that yet. Alright, well, I can get rid of him at least. What just happened? Did I take damage from that? Yeah, that was damage. Oh, that was... I know what card that is. Okay, there's hepatitis. Okay, that's good. He's got Blix. We got a problem. Get out of here. No Blix for you. I may be able to kill it. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can kill it. I win. Fuck you.
What? For real?
I got Shadow. This one's annoying. I don't like it. It's just, it feels random if it helps you or not. But I guess for the other opponents that stack cards in their deck, maybe it's okay. I need to pay attention to the autosave more. Okay, one more. There's one more. There's one more. There's one more. I just want to get it out of the way so that I don't have to do it again for like a little bit, you know? Until the next Reverie corridor, bullshit.
Let the game begin.
Look, it's supposed to be the weakest one, right? Yeah, she has a bard, and she's going first. Bad starts. Slightly better. What are you doing? Hey. Oh, calm down. What the fuck? What do you even... What just happened? Dispels seal. Okay, fuck you. Yeah. I always forget that that gives another point on the left. I need to remember that. That's important. Why would I can't do anything with my turn? Why is it, like, acting I can? Is it worth it? I don't know. Kinda, I feel like. I hate Seal. I hate Seal. I hate Seal. That ended up working, like, better than it should have, I feel like. Seal, 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 seal. Yeah. Can't use the skill. Oh, it's not gonna hurt it. That will. That was probably not worth it, but whatever. I should just keep sealing it. Oh. There's Blix. Just constant crowd control. That's what you want, I think. Heal 3 HP? Yeah, why not? I just can't do anything right now. My deck is full. Or my table is full, I should say. Is this her strategy? She just continuously seals me? Alright, you know what? Fine. Whatever. Eat the fucking... I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like this is just being dragged out right now. She sealed the wrong thing. Like, she sealed what she deemed to be... She's sealing the thing with the highest attack. If I just leave that thing back there, I'll be fine. Hey, look, remove seal from target. Isn't that funny? That's cute. I already used its skill, I must have. Which means I can get rid of it now. Or use it, like, a little bit more smart than that. Get rid of that. The Blix actually, yeah, it's not taking any damage from recoil, which is nice. All of my skills are, like, gone. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. So that I can actually draw something new. And she tried. I can't use the seal quite yet. I think I'm in the clear. Am I done? Yeah, we're done.
Well played.
I don't know how I don't realize I'm about to win until, like, the literal last turn. I got a sunfish. He looks upset. Okay. We're done. No more Vantage Masters. No more Vantage Masters. No more Vantage Masters. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. But go back to the front. I'm gonna look at the rewards. There better be some good rewards for that game. I just spent like an hour and a half on it.
Missions.
I actually longer. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's let's see, 10 prankster, 30 mute 4, and then an okay, okay, evergreen's good. I got an evergreen out of that. You can turn them in with the L2 menu, can you? I have 90 shards. That's not helpful. Thought I would get more out of it. I got an evergreen out of it, which is, I remember it being good. What is it? What does it do? I remember this being better. What? It's dog shit. Why is it giving plus 100 accuracy? It says plus 50 accuracy. But it's giving me plus 100? 25% evasion is bad? But it's only giving me 10. Oh, it's magic evasion. Wait. Didn't it used to be regular evasion? I remember this thing being really good, but I can't remember why. Am I reading its stats wrong? No? What? Its stats are doubled for some reason? I don't understand why. They added magic evasion too. Why is it saying its stats are like plus 50, plus 5, but it's doubling that? Like 200% accuracy seems unnecessary. Oh my god, I could give it to her. What does she currently have on? Prevents death blow and it's an HP buff, but like if I give it to her, 56 evasion plus magic evasion. I guess she's just a mainstay party member for the time being because I don't know. What did I have on her before? It was I don't actually remember. This one, it was the green emblem. I don't know if I give a shit about the ACC. Typo? Maybe. It's like reporting half the values. And I'll take it. I could play as Risha. And she's strong. Alright, Vantage Masters is out of the way. Palm Party is out of the way. I'm going to look at this. Curios. What do we got? I have to reset the thing, don't I? I'm gonna go reset the thing. Just because I can. Like, I don't see any reason not to. Time for sleep? But what if I didn't? But what if I didn't?
Visitor access detected.
That's also viable.
Reverie corridor.
The only thing I have motivating me to stop streaming right now is the fact that I have to use the bathroom. But like, what if I just didn't? Daily 8-hour Reverie stream with paint smell. The paint Smell is actually kind of gone now. Either that or I got used to
Initializing
it.
trading process.
Second BRB. Oh, I thought the curios reset. What? I guess not. I feel like I should have more Mira right now. Oh, I was looking at the wrong... Oh my god, wait, I can buy anything? Wait, hold on. We got... Lapis towel. Wait, what? She's a fucking doll. She's like a robot lady. Can she even go in water? Babe, wake up. Pink Alphin's dropping. Awaken her hair, crow. Isn't that the one that, like, slightly changes it from one shade of gray to a slightly darker shade of gray? Blue Lapis is dropping. Beast. I didn't realize there were cards I could buy. They reset when you go to the corridor and kill some stuff. Babe, wake up. Crow's towel just dropped. I feel like dark hair Lloyd is cursed. I want to see what that looks like. There's so many fucking characters in this game. Where's Lloyd? Oh. I don't know. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I kind of hate that. I don't know when I got Ride Along Ozzy. I don't know when I got the eye patch. Were these from Vantage Masters? Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Turning into a fucking blade. Okay, now hear me out. Well... there we go. Machias's black hair.
Millennial Trove activated.
These fucking millennials and their fucking troves. I don't know where that came from. What do we got?
Visitor access detected.
Equipment? Can I buy better equipment? There's a better gun for a lot of them. Yeah, for her at least. What about Risha? Do you have something? There's so many items. Just keep scrolling until you see something. I don't know something. Anything. Oh, there it is. I already have it on her. Okay, that's why. Hey, Elon, how's it going? There's some better clothes I can maybe get. That is a straight upgrade. And it raises her ATS by a decent amount, too. Strength upgrade for Risha. It's minor, but I'll take it. Reen, yeah, I saw one for Reen. Even more minor strength upgrade for Reen. I can't wait to scroll down and see that there are even better items. I am going to start selling, like, all of my armor. It's just getting confusing. Alright. I got a little more money out of it too, which is nice. That's a speed boost for her. I'll take that. I haven't been using Swin that much. Hold on. I would like to upgrade Nadia's stuff. Yeah, a higher speed for Nadia, higher ATS is nice. Now I'm out of money again. I don't know if all my weapons are, like, optimal or not. Senbon Zakura. Higher crit rate, but, like, shittier strength. Garbage. Nothing. Emma, where the fuck are you? Is that yours? Who has Gorgonrod? Yeah, Emma. Yeah, Emma, is that yours? That's yours. Look, I don't... Emma's a good caster, but, like... I should probably just leave it on her. I'm not gonna use her right now, though. Tio's more based. I gotta give it to Tio. Is this an awful idea? Yes. Yes. If you press L1 or R1, it shows a person specifically. Oh, it does. You're right. That's a direct up. There's another direct upgrade that I missed out on. God damn it. It's minimal, though, so I guess I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I have a decent amount of... Actually, hold on.
Activating requisitions program.
No, I want Impede 3. I want to cast 3. I want an Action 3. Mine 3 wouldn't hurt. What else do I want? Attack 3? Hurts. Another Holy Breath Quartz doesn't hurt. Actually, 2 of them. I don't like regular Chrono Drive stuff. I feel like I can just supersede making those for, like, the special quartz, you know? This will free up the break quartz to be able to go on someone... No, I did Impede. I can make a break 3, I think. The strength up, too.
Activating requisitions program.
Yeah, breaks right here. I always forget that this is an earth quartz. I don't know why I'm, like, tricking at Risha, but I don't know. It feels like the correct thing to do. Dragon Vision. What is currently on her Galleon Fort? What is Dragon Vision? Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Yeah. Just fucking pump her up. Not like that. You know what I mean. What is confuse? Attacks and crafts can confuse enemies. Actually, you know, I kind of like that, though. That's actually, like, a good one. I didn't mean to take off... Actually, is there something better than move? Actually, that'd be really good on her, because, like, she randomly causes status effects, so put the bluster on her, maybe? I'm thinking I put the bluster on her. Please clarify? No. Okay, hear me out. Yeah, so, like, she randomly causes status effects, put bluster on them, then it, like, lasts 2 turns instead of 1, or however long it lasts. It's strength plus 50, but I have an attack 3 now, so... I don't think I can put it on her. I'm in the wrong section. I totally can put it on her, though. That's another extra thing. Yeah. I thought there's got to be something better than tier. You are. Impassion, you are. Restores craft points for 4 turns. That's just Impassion. That is a good skill. Is it good on Reen, though? It's a strength plus 30. Like, can I really complain about that? Reen is still so much stronger than Risha is. It's not even funny. I'm gonna break you are. That seems alright. I feel like I have to keep using Reen just because of the Gale. That's a more magic-centric one. That's already strength plus 60. I was confused at what... This controller's so funny. Wait, really? Attacks and crafts can mute enemies at 30% chance. Strength plus 120? What? Interesting. What would I swap out for that? It's not upgraded.
Visitor access detected.
Now it is. I already forget what I was going to put on him. What was I going to put on? It was this one. It's better than the attack, too. I think. How much does attack 2 give? I thought it was close to that. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Not what I want. That gives a strength up, so... What was this? Was it at before? Okay, it just felt the same because I didn't see the 7 go up. I'm like, why does it feel like that? What's the problem? There's no problem. You 4. I'm gonna give it to Reen because she already has, like, stuff that, you know... Well, we both have the Murakumo on. I guess, like, fuck, just give it to him. Who cares? Will this give me, like, an extra 20 attack? I kind of like the more EP on him, though. They are in separate routes as well. Yeah, so having 2 good heavy hitters is nice. My brain is locked into them, like, being their thing here in Reverie Corridor. I feel like I'll worry about equipping other people when I get, like, to their specific routes, because there are so many characters that I just, like... Okay, let's see. I'm probably never going to use her. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'll use him. Yeah, maybe. Nope. Yeah, I use him. I use her, I'll use him, I'll use... Maybe... Probably not that often. No. Yes. I'm debating on her. She's actually kind of interesting. Yes, I'll use her. I'll use him. Do I give a shit about Sarah? Gaius might be good, but I think he's boring, so... I know Emma's, like, amazing. I'm definitely never using Rufus again. Can't be doing that.
Activating requisitions program.
Can I make anything else interesting? I think I'm out of Sepith, except for water. That's a strength boost? Really? any people with waterlocked slots that are physical attackers? I don't know. If you're going to use only 4 people and good people in the background, or they have good orders, there's so many party members to deal with. Cures KO. The wind ones are better, though. I still never understood why they changed breath to be like a wind magic thing. It's still kind of upsetting. Speaking of, do I have Ellie equipped for that? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Laura's the only waterlocked one that I know of. Yeah, because you have Mirage. She has waterlocked slots. I don't really give a shit about Shield 2. I can give it to her. Although I have a special one here that's like... Yeah, that's a higher strength increase. I didn't realize she had waterlocked slots. I guess it makes sense because her name's Lapis. Blue Rock. Yeah. Yeah. I've been live for almost 7 hours. What the fuck? How did that happen? I had to use the bathroom and now I don't anymore. So, like, it's 5 a.m. Lapis Fortnite dancing. If that's a GIF you can find, that's going on the starting and ending screen. Probably doesn't exist. Wake up, babe. Akubi's streaming till 6 a.m. again. I can't go to the end of the first stratum anymore because I gotta redo it.
Time to begin our survey.
Why do we need to worry about how much the tree restores when these things are here? Is there, like, a reason? I feel like no. The aesthetic is, like, actually changing. This looks sick.
I'm good to fight. Woo! Treasure time!
Where? What? Yes? Not here.
This is our chance!
I want to see how strong she is now. Sick crits. I would love to unlock another BP slot. I think Reen and Risha, yeah, they just like kill everything.
That's the power of the ape.
Oh my god.
Not much of a surprise.
Tree restores craft points, BP, and assault points. Okay, that makes sense. What'd you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm too busy arcane galing.
Of course. Come.
Why is this allowed? She just vanished. They're gone.
We've done what we said.
What the shit?
Even perfection can stand to improve.
I didn't know she could vanish the big boy. Oh, Mimi, big boy. It's getting hot in here again. AC sucks. Blue parka?
Hold it, please.
Why is she so cute? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I'll give it to her. You can't even equip it. I'm sorry. I just apologize to a fictional video game character. Oh, he can. That's not bad. You're gonna have a fun time when you get Laura because her order gives 80% damage. What the fuck?
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Best Trail's daughter. Altina has been superseded. Strength 50. Is that what I just saw? That's what I saw. Her accuracy is 250. That seems a little unnecessary, but she can never miss. Have fun in Sunday school, Kia.
An easy victory.
Kane, down!
Did he just like kill almost all of them in one turn?
Truly, your skill in battle is a marvel.
I wouldn't quite go that far, but thank you.
I've done it.
Good job. Am I even gonna be able to get Ellie's like thing? What the fuck is this? I have to kill a fog rift? What's happening? Looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it gives off is so weird. Best stay on your toes. Who knows what could happen? I'm gonna fight it. A shuffle scuffle. There's no way they named it that. They named it that. What is this party? It's a fixed party? Oh, that's great. Maybe get out of my party, Tita. Thank you. Or Dawn, I don't know. She's useful, I guess. Release Spire. I don't like that door. That's where the Shadow Queen comes from. Oh, it's people who are in reserve, because it's like at the bottom. That's actually kind of interesting. So whoever I don't take needs to be ready. What is this song?
Okay.
They are weak to Diamond Nova? Hell yeah, they are. Is that 100 craft points for Lloyd? Yes, it is.
It's my turn.
What do I even have?
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Let's go.
Just for the craft points up. The crit up is nice.
I'll go.
R2 to switch out one person. Wait, R2 to switch out one person. What? Or do you mean like, during the selection screen? That's what you mean? Oh, Tita's attacking. Like, who the fuck is this? Get back in the setup menu.
Here's our chance. Following up.
I'll take that BP back. There's no, like, turn limit, it seems, which is nice. There's a crit coming up, and I want it. She just froze all of them. All right, well.
All right. How plain.
Oh, he's saying how plain.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so like we do the blast force, and then I and then yeah, Tio can do whatever, and then they're gonna die. Goodbye.
It ends here.
Oh my god, that one's still alive.
All you were was weak.
Yeah, so I get to switch in some random other reserves. That's a decent amount of experience for them by doing this too. That's a nice little thing to incentivize you fight with other people that you're not currently using.
Always nice to improve.
Claire is also here.
Yes, I'm moving up.
I only get cuter as
Now give me my chests.
Thank you so much.
I
That was nothing.
can't take it. Gold sealing stone. Ball. Lapis balling. Another coral bracelet.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Yo, we got the jelly. I don't care. Saintly Force. We already had this, don't we?
Luck is on our side.
I remember this asshole. Remember him?
That thing looks like bad news.
Nah, it's fine. Watch this.
All threats will be eliminated.
Kane, Gale! Now, let's go, everyone!
This probably isn't worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. Actually, it totally was worth it because Reen has all of his craft points back now. Can you inflict status effect his AT delay? I'm gonna do this with Reen.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
I guess I could skip this, like the animation. It's not like a real boss fight. It's just like, you know, holy bullet moment. I still have Milliam's craft right there. Totally do.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn.
Why not? Free BP.
I've got you.
Makes you miss idiot. Oh, I should have skipped hers. Well, no, I've seen hers. Never mind. It's fine.
Of course.
I think this does more damage to single targets. That did a lot. It's kind of like with Reen's Helix, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It did like 20,000 damage. Speed down.
Now's the time. An opening. I'm going.
That's 100 craft points. Do you want to see something funny? Here comes the funny.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to depart.
It was like just ready in time. Crits also count in United Front. If you count when you have orders active. If you have 60% damage order plus a crit on a United Front, it'll easily go over S-Craft damage. I did not know that. It's a lot of experience. Evasion up even higher.
Nice.
Higher chance for status abnormality as well.
Not much of a surprise.
Swen's gonna be strong after this, I hope.
Job's done.
I got the U materials thing done.
I'm good to fight.
Still works. Oh, you don't have any craft points. Shit. I had a 0 arts. I should have used it. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's go.
Whatever. Arcane Gale exists. He insta-killed one. He insta-killed two of them.
All right.
I don't think the one on the left can do anything.
Of course.
It's my time.
Fine, now's the time. An opening. We've done what we set out to do. I need.
Is that glimmer some kind of bomb?
More. Fuck it. It's probably not worth it, but I did it anyway.
I couldn't have done this alone.
Shiny palm moment. I killed it. Was that good? So I don't even know what I got from it that would have been useful. I guess I'll heal real quick just because I can. 7-hour stream again. It's gonna be weird when I go to upload, or all the videos are uploaded. I just need to publish the thumbnails is all. As in, I need to make the thumbnails. How do I... Oh, I missed an area over here. I was like, where have I not been? I'm gonna go to, like, publish these videos, and there's gonna be just, like, 7 fucking Reverie streams uploaded at once. They give you materials? Were those gold? I think they were green. What is that? I don't like it.
How are we not at the end by now?
Still works. They give rare candies. I saw the rare candies thing. So I didn't see any gold palms.
Let's go.
It's 2 of those gone.
All right.
Or 1 of them gone. Two attacks. They're all gone. They're dead. Yes, I think the strategy... What the fuck? Is to, basically, whoever I want to level up, put them in the party, and then have Reen and Risha just... This is another guy. It's the same enemy as before. I like how they always go first because their speed is so high.
Not on my watch.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
So much.
This is a death blow thing right there. Oh, it heals itself. That's cute. Thanks for the craft points.
Don't give in! Death awaits you! To shred!
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't have a feeling that would work, but whatever.
Here I go!
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you so much. Death awaits you.
Okay, you're at 100 now. Well, I can. Yeah, this.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
If I could get the craft points with Reen, that'd be nice. I'm gonna use Raging Fire again.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. It's my turn. Ha! Now.
Attempt.
Have you used Ellie's skill, the one that looks like an S-craft? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Of course.
I think she just had... Yeah, she has Impede. Fuck your attack. I think it stopped casting it. It seems like it did. Milliam's just kind of here because I wanted to... I don't know, get that thing. I had the thing. Is it Divine Crusade?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I haven't used this yet. Oh my god, what the hell? This is just an S-craft. Why isn't this her S-craft? It's gotta be a scrapped S-craft. There's no way it's not.
I'm up. Ha! Now.
Attempt.
I didn't really need to, like, steal the crit there, but I wanted to anyway.
I'm up. Roar.
I thought I was gonna live through that for a second. I thought I had, like, a sliver of health left. No, we're good. I'm so, like, hopped up on caffeine right now, it's not even funny.
Nice work, team.
I've done it.
It's another Guardian Beast. More Orb. Ah.
Ahoy, mateys! There be treasure here.
Strength plus 120, evasion plus 6. You're fucking joking. You can't just keep giving me these items. They don't exist. I can't give it to her, though. It's not as good. Orange Corsage. It's slightly less evasion, but it's more strength. Hmm. I'm gonna give it to him. I don't know why. I feel like he can have it. Rufus can have it as a treat. This is what happens when you force soda.
Take it slow.
We wouldn't want to make things worse.
What the fuck is this?
The way ahead's open.
I'm like afraid to fight anything in here. Purple. Oh, this is different. Risha, you can obviously reach that. Come on.
That treasure chest doesn't appear
Mate
to
Red
have been
IV is 4. Oh, it wasn't? IV soda?
Handy.
Oh, as in like, yeah, you get an IV. Intravenous. That's what IV means. Wow, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Can I hold it, please?
No.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
I'm afraid to fight things in here. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Strong. Be careful.
Blinded. Okay, interesting. What if I just spam magic, though? So we have this spell called Galleon for it.
It's my turn.
Helix can't miss that easily, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Status attack.
Death awaits you. I'm going.
I think you're more likely to hit things when they're knocked down, right? Yeah, so.
They're off guard. An opening. Death awaits. Yeah, perfect.
Got him.
You vile.
It's my turn.
That's what I want to see. Yeah?
Arcus activate.
Of course.
I need to wait.
Arcus activate. Leave it to me. Stay strong.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Huh? There's more?
I wanted to save Reins for this. I'm just gonna do this, yeah?
More enemies approaching.
I guess Millium can't wait. Does accuracy get affected by blind? Can Millium still hit them?
Arcus activate.
I thought blind was just like a you're basically guaranteed to never hit them sort of deal.
Arcus activate.
I'm up.
I'll try it with her.
I'm going.
But she's got craft points.
Giving it.
Oh yeah, she can hit them.
I've got you.
It's broke.
I've got you.
This will end it. Go.
Yeah.
Of course.
Arcus activate.
Not getting many craft points, are you? I forgot about the sacred shell.
All life is precious.
It's my turn.
I think this is the last fight in the lineup. Just kill it.
We've done
Yeah,
what
it
we
is.
set out to do.
Nice.
Millium also has craft point restoration. You can re-Curia and it's gone for good in the battle. That... Okay, I guess I didn't think about that. Oh, that's how I leave. I'm not done here yet. Wait, what? I am done here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It's the worst when I'm like mid-sentence and like I'm fine. And then like halfway through the sentence, maximum itch, and I'm already done.
Can we take a break?
Like actually done. Well, not really. I gotta kill this guy, but you know. Is it gonna be another cube? God, I love cubes. Midpoint. Ooh, I get to go further after this? Halfway done. What the hell? Aren't they? That's insane, or so I say, but whatever they are, they really seem to have it out for us. Right. They just feel so wicked. Fake police will beat them here and now. They showed up in the Toyota Corolla from 1996 with like a shitty like little light on top of it.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Evil Lloyd. I have no craft points. Oh god. Milliam does. Gonna steal it. They have follow-ups too. That's interesting. I'm stealing it with her. And then I'll use Reen. I'm glad Risha isn't there. Keep that zero craft away from them at all costs. They'll use it? Oh man. That's good to know. These guys will absolutely use it? That's insane.
My mind is clear. My blade.
It's kind of scary that the AI knows to do that. I don't know where Reen goes. He like phases out of existence and then comes back. That's a healing tile. That was an accident. That was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to steal the healing tile. I like flicked my analog stick by accident when I went to press my D-pad. But hey, we healed Milliam. That's what counts, right? I still have the charge on the bottom right. I got 3 of them. I just wanted to prevent them from healing. Russian burst, yeah. Spin! How come my SSS can't have this much HP in the main games, huh? Tio cannot. Tio cannot.
Go! I'm going.
Okay, now we can start ripping and tearing a little bit. Oh, you have Holy Bullet. That's fucked up. I hate that. It's gonna be balanced down, isn't it? Strength down. Strength down. Ooh, you're just a little scary, aren't you? That's 50 craft points. I want that. I want that. United Front? I'm thinking about it. I'm doing United Front.
And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Because that gives everybody else craft points.
My mind is clear.
Reen's got a mega strength up too. Where did that come from? Okay. Lloyd is not going to get back up yet. Look at that. You see that? Rush.
Let's be quick.
Leave it to me.
Ellie's gonna have a chance to hit a couple of them here.
Take this. Now's the time. An opening.
United Art heals EP and gives ATS buff, does it? EP1. I've got 3 of these I can use.
And one for all. Come on, everyone.
Yeah, the damage increases with the more people you have in reserve, doesn't it? Tio's gone.
I'm going. Come.
I'm stealing that with Millium. I don't want them to have it. United heal cure status ailments. It gives death and ADS buff. Yeah, but like the damage though. Millium do the funny with the hammer. Yeah, we're done.
Yahoo! How about that?
Nice. That'll do it.
The damage is from the attack one. Fierce waning crescent slash. Ooh.
I need to keep at it. I've done it.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
Yeah, I know I have 3 options. I use the attack one though. Cause craft points. I feel like the buff you get from the boost in craft points you get from it like kind of outweighs the other 2 to an extent, unless like you're really in dire straits. Art would be good, I feel like, if I had like more casters on the team, I guess. There's something on the ground. Is that a key? Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, what are... These were a thing in Cold Steel 4, weren't they? Oh no. It is underneath her hand? Damn. Maybe it's on a string. I suppose we'll find what it unlocks at some point. I can keep going? I can keep going. And there's more shit to do. That felt like it should have been the ending of the area, just because of what boss it was. Who the fuck am I fighting now?
Follow me, everyone.
It just, like, fill up my party with, like, nothing but casters and just rip and fucking tear. I need to... There we go. No! Fuck! Stop!
This is our chance.
A fierce waning crescent slash. But, like, Arcane Gale exists.
Kane? Now!
Attack! Of course. Perfect.
Got him.
Leave it to me. Fire! Now's the time. An opening. Okay. Ha!
This feels like free craft points.
We've done what we set out to do.
Millium has not unbalanced an enemy yet, I don't think.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Oh, Grimoire Arc. Unleashes an evil spirit from one's accompanying case to attack enemies. I feel like now that Lapis has a new thing, I should probably kick her out for someone else so that they can get level ups.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Or I could be lazy. These are Lapis only. Could just be a lazy asshole and not care. Lower speed, higher strength, and evasion. Really good defense. I'll take the lower speed. The speed is good for, like, beginning of fights, I think. Beast flesh.
New thing, get!
New thing.
Come on now.
They're a little spread out here. I don't like that.
Attack! Death awaits you.
Doesn't matter. Millium got the unbalance.
All right. Fire!
I think she needs to get like 3 of them.
I've got you. Fire! Yeah! You vile
Sorry.
Why did Reen die? You have a status effect? You have that.
I should treat my injuries soon.
No, you're fine. Shut up.
Think you're strong? All threats will be eliminated.
Oh, he doesn't have anything now.
It's my turn. Of course.
Trying to go like as fast as humanly possible when I do these fights.
It's my turn.
That's the only one, I think. Yep.
I'm going.
More on balance.
Of course.
It's gonna get back up.
It's my turn.
All right.
Nice miss, idiot. Reen's the evasion tank now.
I need to keep at it.
Trying to make sure I like kill everything on the floor that's big boy, you know? That counted as a back hit for some reason? I'll take it, whatever.
Thank you so much. Death awaits you.
This is how you win. It's just no effort.
I've got you.
Oh, they healed. Whoops.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
I'm trying to read real quick. More craft points.
I'm good to fight.
More craft pointage completed. I feel like there might be another big boy here. Excuse me.
While we're here.
Rishia only. Yeah, it seems good. Really glad I bought that equipment earlier. I probably should stop doing that. It's another palm.
Is that light what I think it is?
An easy victory.
It's still more turquoise palms.
Leave it to me. Fire!
I'm up. Okay. Down.
Attack!
You're finished.
I almost feel like doing these too quickly is a bad
Battle
thing.
is a marvel.
I wouldn't quite go that far.
They kind of give a good amount of Sepith, though. But, like, nothing as obscene as it used to be. I haven't seen any gold palms yet. It's probably not helping. That, okay. Sure.
I'm going. Now.
You're fine.
Leave it to me.
It's just like I could be getting 3.2s. I was a zero craft and I missed it because I am dumb.
Of course.
There's still a zero craft. I feel like if I was playing this, excuse me, on my own, I totally would grind in here quite a lot. Trial key 2.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Oh, good. There's more? That's great. I'm excited about that. You know, like, difficulty be damned, I would just be fucking steamrolling. Because I want to see number go up. The fuck is that? Is it a xenomorph? It's not even like a big enemy. That's just a normal enemy.
I'm going.
It seems like it.
It's my turn. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Ellie is here. I feel like Milliam's the only weird one in this party right now. Who would I swap her for? That was a zero craft that I missed. I'm not paying attention. It's fine.
It's my turn. Down.
Attack. Go in. It's broke. I got you. This will end it. We were perfect back there.
No one can stop our winning streak.
Skull leveled up. Lapis might be good. I don't know if I hit the the thing I needed to with Millium. Get used to our combat flow. Is that a dragon? Oh, that's one of those beasts, but it's like a reskin of it. What's going on over here? Oh, this floor's big.
We can keep going now.
Oh, I see a chest.
L2 triangle. Cooling belt. The Millium is not here anymore? Millium was never here? I reset it. I reset it, that's why. Is it because I reset it? Alright, hey, get out of the party, thank you. I guess I did reset the corridor, I forgot. Oops. That's where I need to go, but like, that's lame. Why would I do that? So I brought Millium along for basically no reason. That's cool. Why is there... What is that? I'm ignoring that for now. I'm gonna fight this guy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Nah, it's fine. Watch this.
I'm up.
Don't give in.
Owie.
You deserve some praise.
You vile.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to see is that.
Here for you.
Thank you.
Gate is a little bonus area. Oh, God. Sitting for this long hurts. I think I'm gonna... Moonlight Butterfly?
Moonlight butterflies.
Give her a strength up.
Leave it to me.
It's weak to Blue Ascension.
I shall.
Status attack. Faint Confused Nightmare.
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
It didn't do anything. That's fine.
Death awaits you. Now.
Alright, that'll get Reen ready for what I'm about to do, which I guess is, that. Yeah, that.
All right.
So I have an idea, and then he's out of Spirit Unification. Whoops. That's fine. Attack.
Death awaits you.
And then, do it again? I hit everyone except for her, somehow.
Keep it up.
You deserve some praise. I'm hurt. Initiating drive.
I can't lose.
You don't have Recuria, do you? It's fine. I could just use her S-Craft, but like... Reen. Reen.
All right. Nice work, team.
Only a 1.0, that was pretty bad because a bunch of people died. But I don't care, because I got the ball. The blue ones are the ones with the,
Probably rest.
the story, right? Yeah, that's them's good ones. Yeah, I forget what the red ones do. This looks like it should be like a more serious enemy, but it's not.
All right.
Ellie, I feel like Ellie might need to be a mainstay of the party. I'm not sure.
I've got you. I'm going.
I need to give her gladiator belt stuff. That would be really helpful on her. The lapis, that is.
I'm going.
It's just sweep.
Leave it
I
to
just
me.
sweep.
That ought to do it.
Not much of a surprise.
Red is magical Elisa. Oh. I don't know why, but like I am speed right now. I need to go fast. You think this is connected somewhere else? It's less dangerous and more unusual. I'll look at it in a second after I grab these.
Oh, we'll surely be using
I gotta
this.
rebind this speed up key. It's nice, but I need it to not be on the analog stick. You're a special boy, aren't you? Yeah.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oh, there's more enemies on the field than just him.
Of course.
Took me a second to notice.
Leave it to me. Thank you so much.
Initiate. Releasing output limiter. I shall.
I thought that was gonna miss for a second. Oh, there's still a dude on the field. I didn't even notice.
I'm up. It's my
So
turn.
like, oh, that gives us strength up? I didn't know that. Well, yes, I did. You said it earlier. I forgot. I'm having a... I used the wrong S-crap. Whatever. I'm having trouble retaining information tonight. I'm fucking tired.
All right.
It doesn't matter, because I killed him anyway. Local streamer time to be done before 8-hour mark. I'm like delirious right now. It's also so hot in here right now. You have no idea. It feels like 95. McGriddle moment, 6 a.m.
Hold it, please.
Yes. Maybe. It's actually not like that great of an item. I just got like 3 of the same thing. Did it just give me 3 cooling belts?
Had to make it difficult.
Easy victory.
You see, yes, but also yes. Miss.
Awaits you. All right.
4 enemies. It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
I feel like Rishi is the one doing all the damage. Like, Reen is helping, but she seems to be doing more than him.
It's my turn.
Is it just the status effects, like insta-killing things?
Leave it to me. They're off guard.
Got you. My turn. No.
I've got you.
That was what they call perfection.
We were wonderful, weren't we?
Good job.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
That goes against the definition of perfection, Lapis. You need to readjust your definition. That missed. No, it didn't. It rebounded.
I'm going.
My turn.
It's an A-power move. It hurts.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fine. Now's the time.
Got you.
You're finished. Of course. We've done what we set out to do.
This feels like a productive run through the area. Okay, I need to see what's in here. The path before you radiates a fantastical aura. Yeah, Rishi is not going to be usable in the main story, which is going to suck. This feels familiar. Is that a gold? That's a gold. I see a gold palm. To think these places were connected. Wait a minute. No, this is from the Azure Tree, isn't it? Even with all these monsters present, it's so peaceful here. Destroy the crystals. Pass through the special gates to explore Dreamland Hills. You'll find both guardians and rare palms in this area, as well as golden chests and objects that drop a lot of sepith when broken. Noon, evening, noon, and night. So soothing tundra and ephemeral plateau.
Like I'm in a whole other world.
I'm good to fight.
Crystal breakage commencing. This is nice.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
ATS plus 120. It's gonna be so hard to go through all this shit later. I'll figure it out.
This is our chance.
Down.
A chance. I'm going. We've done what we set out to do.
Those are regular palms? So nothing special. Big Sepith. Am I getting Sepith from killing these crystals? Oh yeah, 50 Sepith. I didn't see anything, but it was appearing on the bottom left. I'll look at that in a minute. There's a boy up here I want to kill. There's a formidable foe I want to kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come here. Come here. There. Okay, how hard is it to hit these things? Pretty hard.
Of course. Come.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Sure. Right. Yes.
I think I did it.
I couldn't have done this alone.
Didn't seem to give that much experience. What about Sepith? Not that much, just view materials. I remember when those things gave like 20,000 experience. I miss those days. They were also a lot harder to kill. I feel like I should be afraid of this thing.
Got him. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Thank you so much.
I had to think about like which one I wanted to use, and then do it again. So you take Green with you, and he's the free win button. Kind of.
All right. Nice work, team.
I need to keep at it.
Shining palm bait in your items. Do I have any? It's another blue sealing stone. Holy Sword of Evlar's. Use this sword will change appearance. And then, oh, did we ever get Roland's twin swords? I don't think so. I forgot about those. Trying to mark all my items as not new. I like how these are under ingredients. Got a lot of droplets to use. I will get to that later. I'll divvy it up when I'm done with this area to see who needs experience.
I can hang on to it.
Sometimes she like, I don't know, she like messes them up from the front.
It's my turn.
That's what I was hoping it would happen there, Holy Bullet.
Thanks. Of course. Praise.
It's too strong.
Truly, your skill in
I'm not even paying attention to what's happening anymore. Dopamine. Pay $5.99 for your mobile game. Free coins, free win button.
I'm going.
That's a crit. Goodbye.
Very well. In my hair. I've got you.
You're out of palm bait. Altina and Millium are like that.
We were.
I don't think I ever had any palm bait. Did I?
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Ellie only. Just a direct upgrade of what she currently has. I'll take it. Movement up for Ellie seems fine. Good for when I need to like revive people with items, but also Ellie has revive with not items. Strength plus 125. I will deal with the items later. I think this is just a warp.
Is that glimmer some kind of pomp? This is our chance!
This is not worth it, but like, you're going first.
It's my turn.
It's not worth wasting my
Leave it
moves.
to me.
Oh no, it is. I guess I don't know. Zero arts.
Of course. Battle complete.
I was gonna say it's not worth wasting my what do you call it?
Not much of a...
He got a craft that I don't know what it was. That. Three of Swords? What did he get? Mark E. Oh yeah, Mark EX. I think it just extends it for a turn. It's the same thing, but extends it for one more turn. Maybe it does more damage. I don't know. Gold chest.
We should get that chest
Yeah.
while we're here.
Aqua Bleed you are? Why is there dirt inside of it?
A simple matter.
Death awaits you.
Got him.
Truly.
Truly. I could go for some Truly right now. Not really, actually.
Easy victory.
Actually, like, not in the mood.
Of course. Now.
I think I'm just doing a lot of damage to these. These might be low-level enemies. I don't know. Hot Spring? There are hot springs here? Couldn't hurt to soak in it for a while. Recover all... Oh, yeah, sure. Only those who possess bathing towels will be wearing them. Wait, what? I didn't buy the towel DLC. He's alone.
That was just the cure.
I gotta go buy all the towels. Seems like I got everything. Okay, first step when we get back, buy every towel. I've been straight for 7.5 hours at 6 a.m. Watermelon candy? Maybe. It's a bit late for me to be, like, eating anything, I feel like. I just kind of want to, like, teeth the brush them and then the bed.
Let's get him.
First to open my fucking door, because it's like 1,000 degrees in here.
Of course. Battle complete.
Is the top floor unlocked? I'm not I'm not gonna stop streaming quite yet.
We can move on now.
I want to, like, finish the Reverie corridor first, I think. I'm gonna be able to look forward to story next time. I started, like, the last stream with Reverie corridor, and it took forever. I'm, like, speeding through it, so I have something to look forward to next time. Quick teleport? Or I could fight the boss, right now. I really like this dungeon, though. It's been a minute since I saved. Alright, who is it this time? Oh. That's neat. I guess it's gonna be a devil every single time. No dialogue this time either. Wow! Look at you guys! What is this song? Have I heard this song before? I don't think so.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Give me that BP back.
Behold
I have an
my
idea.
dance,
Watch this.
An illusory offering to depart departing souls.
New one for new demons. Each demon has its own song, or they're all gonna have this song? I do not see them making a new song for each demon. That's a lot.
My mind is clear.
I should be able to kill all the small fry with this, I think.
Now!
They all have this one? Okay. That's fine. I would have been so genuinely surprised if they had separate songs. I can't wait to find out that this boss's whole gimmick is that when you kill its minions, it gets stronger. Or, like, it summons even more of them. Actually, that'd be fine.
Well then.
Does Reen have another S-Craft? Reen has another S-Craft ready.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Acid flash! Shredded leaves!
That main dude's pretty tanky, ain't he? You're gonna get another charge. I don't really even need the BP right now. What I can do though, and what I want to do is I want a Raging Fire. And then like do this. I should have waited to Raging Fire.
Let's go.
I don't know what that was. You have another S-Craft? Are you fucking kidding me?
Behold my dance.
Let's go.
I shall.
What's with the one behind? Why are you so strong? Zansu.
Initiating process. Leave it to me.
Okay, anyway, the idea is to Raging Fire. I got Order Master, and then do this.
All for one. And one for all. Let's go, everyone.
That'll give Lapis a double strength stack. And she's gonna get another turn where I can do it again. She'll have a double charged S-Craft ready. For, like, oh, I guess I didn't. Her strength stack was a bit redundant there. Oh no, I think, no, that raised it to a triple strength stack. Which is fine. He still has a lot of HP. I think he's summoning a new one?
Very well.
That's what it's feeling like. I'm gonna do this to get a follow-up.
I've got you. It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
You so much some praise.
Let's go. Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn. Let's go.
Wow, I had a lot of frames lost due to encoding lag. I think it was because I was rushing through the dungeon. Like 500. I guess it's not that much, really, but, you know. Anyway, this... Do you know what the name of this song is, by the way? Just out of curiosity, because I probably can play it at the end of this.
Illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Going through most of the dungeons on double speed will do that. It just felt good to go fast. You get into like a rhythm of fast battle, fast run, like just everything's done.
Well then.
This should do a lot with the triple strength up. I still have another charge ready, too. Goodbye.
All for one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone! Fire!
Flak one with Japanese retranslated? I'm not sure, actually. Probably? Let me look. Yeah, it's titled Hajimari no Kiseki, so I would imagine it is. It's also got the Japanese cover.
Nice. That'll do it.
I need to keep at it.
I've done it!
Even perfection can stand to improve. Whoopee!
Not much of a surprise.
Oh, I got everything. I was thinking I was going to have to go through it again. No, I got everything first try. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan. Awaken from Reverie. It's time to leave. Can I interact with this at all? Nope. All right, so let me redeem these. What did I just get? Oh, I got a lost art thing. I was like, why is it that color? The orb you obtained can be set into an orbment, enabling the use of lost arts. They give you lost arts here. Lost arts are long forgotten, incredibly powerful arts. Have Ren use their S-Craft 3 times. I did not do that. What lost art did I get? Reach level 110 with all allies. I'll get there in a second.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank.
We're getting close. Close to Kagura.
Transferring rank reward.
Or, Mercurius, sorry.
Confirming rank points accumulated. New contents available.
New content. I would like to have another, I don't know, one of these. I guess I'll save up for it. Not really in need of Zeram items at the moment. I have a lot of orbs that I can redeem right now.
Initializing trading process.
Also Sepith Mass.
Sealing stones unsealable.
What does the gold give again? Gives, like 10 pulls, I think. Oh, no, that
You needed a Taito special,
No.
and you got Angelica Ragnar.
No, put it back.
Now, where are all those lovely kittens who need a hug from yours truly?
No, put it back in the bowl. I don't need it. put it back. No. 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 I'm good. I don't need it. I'm in the end game and I haven't pulled Angelica. I'm very happy for you. Skull face?
I can hang on to it.
Oh, that fucking voice like fucked with me a little bit. Musei's main uniform. Why? That's a costume? What?
I can hang on to it.
Shield the potion. Snow leopard set. Cat ears? I have 4 blue sealing stones? Oh, man. Oh, it's the red one. Okay. Some backstory on them, or some exposition. Yeah, okay. I'm like waiting for one that's gonna look shitty or something. Gonna see like Kia and Angelica on it or something. That's fine. Down the rabbit hole. What? Violet in bloom. What does that mean? I feel like I should be concerned about that. You're gonna love that one. Oh. Who wants to be a millionaire? Is that the girl from, is that like the occult girl from Cold Steel? Millionaire. Beachside vacay. Uh-oh. What is beachside vacay? Why do I feel such a chill down my spine when I read that? Beryl, that's her name. Got her name. Finally?
We should be able to fish here.
I don't like that reaction.
Executing recuperation program.
Beachside vacay. I have a question. How long is this? Because I might do it tonight. Do you have your VR headset on? Do I need to get my fucking Joy-Cons to squirt the water on them? Is this Senran Kagura? I don't know why I'm fishing.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
It's all mini games?
Hey, it's pretty big.
I already caught one of these. They just give power droplets. The barrel one and the beach one are just mini games.
Executing recuperation program.
It's like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. I should really stop, shouldn't I? Do the barrel one. Okay, I'll save the beach one for next time. My brain might melt a little too much from it.
So you're my next visitor. Welcome, my lost little lamb. Do you happen to recognize where you are?
Can you talk a little bit closer to the microphone? I can't hear you very well. In the castle of mirrors, you say. Well, you're not wrong, but then again, you couldn't be more wrong. This is a plane that exists between reality and dreams. A place where anything can happen. And since you're here, why not take advantage of this limitless potential and have a little fun? Let's play a game. A game I call... Can you get closer to the mic? Who wants to be a millionaire? Play you're on a barrel. That's actually like difficult to do. It's a fun little quiz game that was first hosted by none other than Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros, you know. That's my favorite character. Now, shall we begin?
It's time to play. If you dare.
Easy. Take me for.
May destiny guide you.
Why is she so loud? The Central Square. What? Oh,
no.
The Delice department. Not. I was thinking SSS. What does Rufus go by as a primary member of the Iron Bloods? Jade Rook? Which one's circle? It's the right one? Yeah.
Well done.
Many a jaw dropped when the man revealed his identity at the end of Cold Steel 2. Oh god, you're testing my knowledge. This is bad. Which of these is located in Erebonia? That one.
Well done.
Both Leiston and Wolffort are Libralian military bases. Grimsel Fortress is a Bracer-operated training facility in Lemon. I should know that, because that's from Sky 2nd chapter? I didn't know that.
Have you got
What is the surname of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure's protagonist, Lloyd? Oh, fuck, I don't know, man.
Correct.
Can you stop talking? The SSS would never have become what it is now without a detective as stubborn as him.
Have you got it? Well done.
Alster is a rural town in the Empire. Altair is a city in Calvert, and Ardent is a city in Remiferia. I wouldn't know Ardent. Todd Bannings. Director Lisa Reinford certainly inherited her father's knack for technology, but just who is her father? That one. Between being of the gnomes, Professor Schmidt's first disciple, and the brilliant mind behind Panzer Soldats, he lived quite the colorful life.
Have you got
He and his innocent soul beloved by all. How do people refer to her? I've heard Zero Child and Azure Child. I think it's Azure. It's Zero Child. Okay.
Oh, no.
I should have gone with my gut.
Have you got
Stella's a bracer who shines like the sun itself. What's the name of her father? Oh, I don't know. Arius. Okay. Why did that throw me off? Not only is he a lieutenant general in Liberal's Royal Army, he is also a divine blade and a former S-rank bracer.
Next.
Arios Bright. Arios Bright. What's the last name of Trails of Cold Steel's protagonist, Reen? Of Class 7?
Well done.
Had he not been orphaned, he would be Reen Osborne.
Have you got it?
Nadia has adored Swin since the days in the organization, but she also adores her stuffed animal. Oh, it's a bear?
Correct.
Crocodile.
Have you got
Fee learned to zip through the battlefield. I'm running out of time.
Our game is done.
Oh, I thought it was Needhog. Shit. No, I can do this. I can't read it out loud. I have to go first. You remember that part in Sky First where Estelle's dad, Arios, shoved her mom in the clock tower? It's square.
Correct.
I'm not arranging like a diamond formation. It takes me a second.
Have you got it?
Overdrive? I forgot about that mechanic.
Well done. Have you got it? Incorrect.
I hit square by accident. I meant to hit circle. And I was like, shit, I keep... For some reason, my brain swaps circle and square all the time. It's stressed out. What's the name of her familiar? It's Grianos, yeah.
Well done.
Isn't Grianos dead because Rufus killed him? Rufus is such an up and down character. He pissed me off, and then he was based, and then he pissed me off, and then he was based, and then he pissed me off.
Next.
Sarah's an A-rank bracer. Red Constellation. Red Constellation is not the one she was a part of. I was wrong. What's the name? I didn't read what Beryl said. What's the name of Arkanseal's performance first mentioned? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, alright.
Well done.
I'm running out of time, dude.
Correct. Have you got it? Correct.
Shion Arcade is the name of the vice captain who served the Lance Maiden Leanne Sandlot during the War of the Lions. Zephyr. Not getting that wrong again.
Well done.
I find Sylphie to be a truly appropriate nickname for her. Great strength comes great renown. What title?
Correct.
I've heard he's a rather doting father. How sweet.
Have you got it?
What does Rufus go by? Jade Rook.
Well done.
Yeah, her thing doesn't consume time. I'm just like, I just want to stop streaming. But like, I gotta hit that 8-hour mark. I don't know. I imagine my needed jaw dropped when this was revealed. I gotta get one more right.
Have you got it?
Engineering.
Incorrect.
Oh, I didn't read the rest of the question. I'm trying to go fast. I don't know.
Our game.
God damn it! I just want to be over.
Then we'll
stop talking. Horned lion.
Correct.
I may have judged you harshly if you got this one wrong. How could any Thor's graduate not know?
Next.
Oh fuck! I don't know. I keep hitting square, thinking it's circle. Can I restart? Fucking.
Correct.
You keep shifting around the results.
Well done.
It's throwing me off. You didn't know?
Next.
Zephyr is square. Square's on the left, not the right.
Correct. Have you got it?
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thieves was once a stunning place ruled by none other than House Capua.
Next. Uh-huh.
Its name means redhead in Italian.
Have you got it?
I don't speak Italian. She's related to Russell.
Correct.
Professor Albert Russell is Tita's grandfather. Her mother is another Professor Russell, Erica, and her father, Dan, was once quite the bracer. I didn't know that. Wait, he was a bracer? Scarecrow? Yeah.
Well done.
A fitting name, wouldn't you say? Unassuming at a glance, but once he has you in your sights, he'll prove a tricky foe indeed.
Have you got it?
Overdrive.
Well done.
Cassius mentioned it once, or Ina?
Have you got it?
It's the administrative district.
Incorrect.
I hit triangle instead of... Oh, God! I gotta go to bed! I hit triangle instead of... I don't even have an excuse for that one.
Next.
What? Oh, friends.
Clever soul.
We already know this one.
Oh, why don't we continue?
Victor...
Correct.
This is like back in the day when I took like standardized testing online and like it was new and they didn't have like any like blockades or any, they didn't have any roadblocks, so you would just take the test 1,000 times and then get the answers right after taking the test 1,000 times, and then you would retain none of the information. There's 3, yeah.
Correct.
The disorder mechanic first made its debut in Cold Steel 4.
Have you got it?
It's the Zero Child.
Well done.
A girl like her was born to become a replacement for Demiurgus. I'm glad that she was able to meet the SSS.
Very well. You pass. I divined this conclusion myself.
There's a ranking system. Fuck right off.
Please, play at your own peril. The more difficult the question is, the more enticing the prize for answering correctly. It's time to play.
I only have easy unlocked. I'm not going for S rank. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Got the Epoch Bell? What the fuck? Wait, really? That's good, though, isn't it? Excuse me. Who uses time magic? Altina, right? No, she kinda, sorta... There's a caster that uses primarily time magic, I thought. I am wrong. W-O-N-R, wrong. G. The hard questions are fucking stupid. I got half of them right the first time, but still.
Here.
I can't wait to unlock it in Mauled. I'll learn so much. I think my controller just, like, disconnected. Is my controller okay? My controller did that thing again the other day where, like, it, like, crashed. Like, Angelica's fucking Angelic. Like, my controller, like, crashed. It, like, shut, like, it stopped working. I had to, like, power it off forcibly by holding down the power button for, like 3 minutes, and then it shut off. It's only done that a handful of times. Why did she have to be here? You're both still up at 6 a.m. I'm gonna stop streaming now. It's wild to see all these people brought together in this crazy place. As weird as these circumstances are, at least it's a good opportunity to hone my Taito skills. Whenever you go venturing out there, feel free to hit me up. Me, Crow, and the rest of us all have your back. Maybe it's good. Maybe, I guess I can go to the doll studio next time. Maybe she's useful. Critical, excuse me, 60% for 6 turns. And insight for 3. It only costs 3. It's not terrible. Good thing you are controlling Lapis. I mean, she's right here. If I could, like, zoom in the camera, I would, like, zoom in on their faces to, like, shitpost and, like, try to hand them a dead rat, but I can't do that, so... Negative FOV, just have it, like, zoom the fuck in. Dating sim and banana boat. What is banana boat?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Yeah, that's the dating sim, probably. What's banana boat? This one? I feel like this is banana boat. Oh, the beach daydream. Yeah, the minigame. First things
Blazing
first.
Forge activated. Millennial Trove activated.
I told you I'd buy all the towels. Wasn't joking. I want to buy the cards. Just one of each, though. No, I'm gonna buy all of them. Buy all of them. It could be useful at some point. You never know. I forgot you could trade up items. What does fishing bait give you? U materials. Wait, really? I have 500 of them. I think I'm good. There were some cards in there I can only buy like one of, but those might have been like master cards. Or just rare ones, I'm not sure. What are these? Hold up, are those? Is something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. They're our armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. I was just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. You know, I just now realized that Clom Soleus' build is, like, completely different from, Lammy over here. I forget Lammy's actual name, but, like, Lammy's arms are, like, levitating next to it, but Clom Soleus has them connected. It's also, it's longer. The arms join at the head thing. No, it's fine. It's just... Hey, Nadia. You use U material to make bait. Oh. That makes more sense. I feel like we encountered something like these recently. If only I could remember. It definitely isn't a good feeling, though. They're such neat puppets. It goes without saying they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. What they made the same... No, wait. Black Workshop and Rosenberg Studio are different. I forgot. I guess you have a point. You're a living doll, huh? Lemmy might be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not going to be outdone when it comes to the cool factor. This isn't a real competition, Milliam. Don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. Ergetlum, that's his name. He's like one model number newer. I like that Clom Soleil still has the rabbit logo on the front of it.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
Did she just pull out her bear and fall asleep? She fell asleep. There's still more to do next time I stream. Like, I can't just get back into the... I can't just, like, go. There's more. This corridor is a nightmare for completion, and I'm gonna sit here and probably try to do it all? I don't know, maybe. I'm on a deadline, you know. October's coming up. And surely I'll do nothing for that, so... Continue into the beach episode. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. Next time. How do I quit the game? It just closes. I have to go. I have to leave. That's 2 8-hour streams in a row. Actually, how long was the last one? Yeah, no, it's 2 8-hour streams in a row. I'll applaud you if you manage to beat all the Vantage Masters people. I'm going to bash my head into my desk. Did you get the song's name? I don't think so. Wait, did you post it? I'm dumb. Bad Dream Invasion. Thank you. That's the name of the song that plays. I'm going to end the recording now. Thanks for stopping by. I find it, like, it's kind of funny how, like, half the stream I'm, like, coherent, then half the stream is just Reverie Corridor with me, like, I'm, like, flailing my arms around. I'm like, woo! And then dungeon complete. So, yeah, that's fun. I'm going now. Okay, I'll play more of this tomorrow. Okay, maybe not, but I might. I have a problem. Okay, bye.